My mic is still on. No, it hasn't. You shut up. Wait, that means that you guys heard as I laughed at my own your mom joke. Okay, I'll be back. Hi, good evening, everybody. I am here, and this is the first time this stream that you guys are hearing my voice. For I am not one who forgets to mute their mic at the end of the stream, then laughs at their own your mom joke when someone says, "What fresh degeneracy is this?" That would be crazy. No, you're not. Disembodied voice. Hi! Hi! How are you? How is everybody? Why? Your message is not popping up on here, which is crazy. Okay, hold on. Let me put you guys down on the ground. Down on the ground, and we're gonna play some Phoenix Wright. And then also I'm gonna turn on some music for you guys. I really hope that this is capturing. Good, it is. It is. OBS has been working with me today. So, okay. with sometimes when I was late for stream, the actual reason was I was like fighting OBS. I have had this feud with OBS. It would crash constantly, all the time. And I was like, why? Why? So I went through and stop committing crimes on my channel. What was I saying? Right, so I went through and I deleted a bunch of sources that I don't need anymore. Like, I could probably delete this one. Hold on. Remove, yes. So I started deleting a bunch of these old sources because I use a two PC system now. So I deleted a bunch of old sources and some like old scenes that I don't use anymore. And it started working again, like perfectly fine. And then I realized I have like 50 sources in my OBS that are like constantly on. So that might be a reason. Hi, hey, bye. No, not the pinchies. Wait, did the pinchies not go? Wait, hold on. Why are you mooing at me? Hold on, did that not go? There we go. I wanted to make sure. Speaking of, I got an update on I got an update on something. Literally right as I started stream. Okay, sorry. Sorry. Okay. I gotta reply to that person at some point today. Anyway, don't bonk me. Wait, is that? Wait, Precambrian man, what, can you, no, Precambrian man, can you send something in chat really quickly? I want to test something really quickly, just whatever you want, insult me. Hi, hi hentai watcher. Wait. What? What the fuck? Yeah, I know it's you, Absol. Some of you guys are not, like, look above me. Anything that hentai watcher or Precambrian man sends is not in the chat. None of it. Look at that. Hentai where? Peely. Hi. No, it's fine. We'll get... God damn it. Oh my god, Precambrian man, you could say whatever you want and no one who's watching the VOD will ever know. They'll just think I'm crazy. Replying to no one. This is you have the ultimate power to... Why is the pinchies still on me? There we go. Oh, wait, that's because it was a new pinchies. Sorry. So what changes? Thank you for the pinchies. Sorry. No. I thought that was a pinchies from before that got stuck on the screen. I'm sorry. I was so distracted to do. Yeah. Thank you. Anyway, we're going back into this. Also, okay, so also really quickly, Stinky Snack? Why you're stinky? That's right. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? How do you feel? How do you feel? How do you feel being the stinky smack? How do you feel about it? Also, really quickly for this, really quickly, want to ask you guys, who's Hentai Watcher? That's someone named Absol, and I guess their side account is Hentai Watcher. Which is a fantastic fucking name. No, I will keep talking to the mirror. I will keep talking to the mirror. You guys are now my mirror. Here's a fun thing. Here's a fun little factoid. All of you guys all think that you guys have your own personalities and that you guys have everything that you're doing in your own lives. Little did you know, you are all actually, every single one of you, every single one of you is actually an AI that I have created that connects to my brain, and you're all my alternate personalities that love to bully me. This is the only way I can separate you from me. The only way. Fuck, I die. Oh. What? Yeah, I know. Crazy, right? Also, really quick question for all of you guys. Yes, Vine, you have been a generative AI for art this whole time. How do you feel about that? Yeah, no, all of you, well, I mean, if you just think about it, if you guys call me a furry, you're now calling, shut me down. No, I don't wanna. If you guys call me a furry, you're calling all of yourselves furries. In fact, I am the last person alive on the planet, and everyone else is just a generative AI that I've created. Furry, yay! You better keep me awake. I will. So really quickly, as the question that I wanted to have you guys, do you guys want me to read out like what's going on the screen, or do you guys want me to just like pause and like just talk to you guys, and like I'll just pause? Oh no, fuck, there's an error. On fucking penis. So much for the gifted sub. Thank you. Or do you guys want me to it's not copium. Or do you guys want me to read through all of these, or do you want me to like leave them on the screen for a little bit so you guys can read them? And then like I'll just like I can just like keep talking to you guys and like keep focusing on you guys.
Nice one, my furry friend.
Thank you for the thank you for the water. Thank you for the water in this stretch. But yeah, would you guys, how would you guys prefer I do this? Do you guys want me to read through each one, like, and like do like weird voices? You see, we didn't call you a furry there. Yeah, the redeem. That's the redeem. It's because I know that you guys like that. I don't know. I don't work here. You don't. Ugh.
Stop it.
I will never.
Get some help.
You set that up. Technically, Lottie sent me that voice file. Technically. And I set it up because I thought, no, there is a technically. Lottie sent me that file, and it's that I forgot to set up the wheel. Hold on, I gotta set up a wheel for you guys. I don't know how to set up a wheel. Wheel spinner. Wheel of names. Sure. Add an image. Add background image. Upload. I forgot to do this. Do you guys want to do this with me? Pictures. Not pictures. Volume D. Maybe that. More work, so more yum burgers. Fuck yeah, more work, so more yum burgers. Exactly. Let me see, where is this stuff? New up. Do up. Anyway, let me look. Where is this? Yeah, I'll do this one. Okay. Skip. Close. Okay. So I'm gonna put this up for you guys so that you guys can see it. Not that wheel of names. Okay. There we go. There we go. Now you guys can see this. So I was saying that for the Ko-Fi up there, starting soon, I'm going to do, there we go. That I'm going to we're going to be able to have a spinner. Wheel of Furry, no! Okay. So we're going to have this wheel, and it's going to spin for some stuff. So what do you guys want on here? What is some stuff that you guys would want? Peaker Halo with Vine, okay. I could do, so one thing that I'm thinking about doing is I could do this how Lottie did it. Because Lottie is the one, Lottie had a thing where I am now forced to use one of these. I don't believe you, a Taurus. Okay. Oh. Okay, and then... So this is how Lottie did this, which I promise I don't believe you. I don't know, change some of the redeem prices, make it something weird and funny. I could do that. So basically what this is going to be for everyone to know is this is going to be when you guys donate what is it, $5? Every $5 you guys get a spin on this. I think that's what Lottie did. So every $5 that goes into my new model, you guys get a spin on this, and then something happens. Make it game with chat. Okay, we could have a like that. Or so I have had we could do an Among Us stream, or maybe Lethal. I could just have one that's a game with chat, and I decided on the day, in which it could be okay, I could do a furrow sound redeem. I could do a furrow sound redeem. I could do that. I could do that. I could do that. Okay. Okay, I'll do that one. So, okay, the multiplier... Thank you. Okay. So let's see. So, okay. So some of this stuff is, so you see how I have the ×5 next to it or whatever? That's how many times, what I'm going to be doing is that's how many times that you guys have to land on those for me to do it. And I'll keep track of this. I'll keep track of this. Don't worry. Don't worry. That is, no, that was not me. That was AI. That was 1000% AI. 1,000,000,000% AI. Let's see. I could make you guys silly drawings if you want. Hi. So this is the stuff. So what else would you guys want on here for if you donate $5, then you guys get this. What else? Yeah, a little silly doodle good. Put one midnight sketch. Oh, one midnight sketch from Vine. Okay. Make a redeem live chat choice. What would that be? Time to get the Jason party started. It smells like gas. Okay, that's weird. I'm gonna close my window. I was using that to cool it down in here, but it smells like gas now. So I think one of my neighbors is having a problem with their car. Anyway, okay, what would chat choice be? Like, what would that be? Furrow redeem that make coup into furrow for 10 minutes. Okay. I have, okay, you know what? I just have furrow redeem and I was gonna put like everything in there, but that like, cause I was thinking, so I have, let's see, I only have the best idea. Friday the 13th, binge later tonight leading to my, ooh, nice. Let chat choose the redeem. So like, it's just I add a redeem and chat gets to choose a redeem. Okay. Okay, I could do that. Okay. Did you see the Bride trailer? I did not. What's the Bride? A new movie about the bride. What is the Bride? Okay, so we've got a couple of things on here. Oh, what was it? So Lottie said I'm able to conscript her into something here. So, because she conscripted me into a couple of things. Like, what was it? Lottie conscripted me into, Subnautica and into, we're playing Cuphead over on her channel every now and then. So, I could... Okay. What if... How would you guys feel about Skyrim VR? Because I do want to try some more VR streams. How would you guys feel about Skyrim VR, but I let you guys choose the mods? Within reason. Nothing that would get me banned on Twitch, obviously. VR chat with chat. I'd have to debate on that one. VR chat with chat is one that I would have to debate on. There's I'm being, no. The only reason why I would debate on that one, no, not the pinchies. The only reason why I would debate on that one is simply because, what is it? No snitch? What? Could do a stream with a chat-controlled chaos mod added in. That's true! Okay. We could do that. We could do that. Vime gonna ban me. Vime can ban you. That's a possibility. She can. She has the full-on ability to. I could do stuff like I can ban Vime and how dare you? You would never. You would never. Never. Okay. So I could do this stuff. So far would have to be picky, but a buddy did a chaos mod run of GTA that right. Ooh. Ooh. So I could do this stuff. Chat made redeem. So this is like, how many do I have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can we think of like 3 more? Cause and then like every now and then, like whenever someone does some like donates $5, we'll spin this wheel. No, never 6-7. Get out of here with the 6-7. So, okay, we have a chat made redeem. 5167? No. No. Never 6-7. We're not putting 6-7 in here. That's horrible. That's crazy. That's something that we should never. No, we're never talking about that. So, 21. So I could do chat chooses. Could do a few minutes of Q&A. Oh, okay. Okay. I kind of like that one. We have to put down Vine. We might have to. I actually kind of like the Q&A one. Where's the end button? Q and, does that change anything on my model? It does. Oopsie. Q and A. I like that one. Like, how about this, where it's like you guys get to ask like 1 or 2 questions, and every time you land on it, you get to ask something. Nothing too personal, obviously. Obviously. Let go of the rabbit, Lenny? No, never. But I kind of like that one. I kind of like that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can we think of like 2 more? Because I'm trying to think of stuff. I could do it where... chat makes an emote. Or like chat chooses an emote. Like whoever rolls it gets to decide what the emote is that I'm gonna be making. That could go. How about one to force you to swap to a different random game? Okay. How about this? How about that? Game change / respin. And the reason why I'm putting it as this, as game change / respin, is because what if someone's enjoying the game that I'm playing and they don't want it to change? They just like, so then they get a respin. Ooh, how about then the last one is... Yeah, no, I like the idea. I'm just trying to think of like, I don't want it to be like, oh, I got a game change now, I have to switch games to something else that I have. And then then like the person who gets it is like, oh, but I really wanted you to keep playing Ace Attorney. So that's why I'm doing this. I'm thinking maybe the last one is a double spin, so then I spin 2 more times or something. Or maybe not double spin, maybe just a respin. Maybe just respin. So you get 2 chances at a respin. You guys like that? Are these good? Do you guys want to add anything else? Wait! Okay, hold on. Vine. Would I be able to put in here, because the concept is finished. Not fully finished, but like partially, because there's still a little bit more. Would I be able to put in here like sneak peek at new coup design? Would that be okay or no? Okay. Okay, there we go. I think that makes it so then that makes it so that there's 11 on here. And Okay, so I would do that if I had the free time to do a schedule rechange. The reason my schedule is the way it is because this is my free time slot. Just like day-wise, add one with lower chances as a little punishment, like saying something cringe. Ah, wait, hold on. Chat makes a tweet. Oh, okay. I could do that. There would be some days that are off limits though. You know? And I could do, the schedule change would probably be for like 1 week and then I'd be back to it the next week. The main reason for that is I do like, I want to finish the games that I'm currently playing. But yeah, we could do a quick schedule change. Like for 1 week. Let's see. The days that I would be able to do that on would be Monday, like not messing with collabs, important stuff. Yeah, exactly. The days that I could change would be Monday, Tuesday, I'm trying to think next week. Monday, Tuesday, Saturday, I think I could change. So we would have like a schedule changer times 3, I'm thinking. So, okay, so this is the stuff that I think that we're going to be able to be using. There is the peak, so the coin aspect is you have to roll these 5 times in order for me to do that. So game with chat would be you roll that 5 times, peak coins, halo coins. The furrow redeem, you gotta roll that one 3 times because I want you to make you guys work for it. So this would be everything that's on here. Does this all look good to you guys? And the schedule change would be just for next week. Just for next week, you guys can change. Or if like this goes and like you guys don't get all 3 of those, it would be like next week and the week after with whatever's left over. This look good to you guys? This look good? Yeah? Yeah? I don't have anything that sends you to my Ko-Fi, do I? Sounds good? Okay, awesome. So with that, this will be what is up. This is what will be I'll spend every time you guys, all the random stuff I could think of. Yeah, no, this looks great. Okay. So this is what I'll bring up and what we will also look at. Do you guys like my mouse? It's all my friends. And then there is Bunty in here, but the Bunty is hold on. Can I even, I don't think there's anything in here which I could like show you guys. Bunty is in here, but Bunty is like always off the page whenever I'm doing stuff because they're like the resize. But it's me, Vine, and then Lottie. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? Do you guys like my mouse? It's fun. It's a really nice mouse. But yeah, look at this. Look at this. Is there anything I can do? No, there's nothing that I could do in which Bunty would be on the screen. That's kind of sad. Oh well. Okay. So with that, I'm going to put this to the side and I'm going to change up a little thing on here. Where is it? Must be up more. There we go. $5. Right? Okay, right? I did the dollar one? Yeah. So, okay. So... Right. That looked good. Oh, wait, I should move that down a little bit. Then I gotta put a base. That look good? God. Dang it. There we go. There we go. Stop drinking the brake fluid. Please. Okay. We are all good. No spamming. Please. Anyway. I have to put like limits on some of these that I had that you guys could spam in the early days. Okay. But yeah? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, brake fluid. It was okay. If you guys want the story for that, the whole thing for that was, it was a joke where, what was it? My chat, they, stop drinking the brake fluid. What was it? The first thing that they wanted was they wanted to eat dirt. So I put in a redeem for you guys to eat dirt. Then as that was in there, someone was like, hey, I need brake fluid for my car. Can I put some brake fluid into the Kumart? And I was like, yeah, sure, okay, you guys can. So now there's brake fluid. But then after I put it in, they just started drinking the brake fluid and pouring it into a bowl with their dirt to make dirt and brake fluid cereal. No, just don't eat the dirt. Don't eat I know it's eating dirt, but please don't eat the dirt. And then the final thing that was they wanted milk. So in Ireland, see, who does get it? Yeah, I get it. No. So the final thing was, so in Ireland, Scotland, one of those places, they call cows coos. So I put coo milk in there because people wanted milk. So okay. I think with this backstory and everything, we can get on to the game. And you guys never answered me. Would you guys like me to read out every single one of these little bits? Or would you like me to just keep talking with you? I can do either. I can tell stories while paying attention to the story. I know that you guys don't think that I can, because in part, you guys see me play other games, like Digimon Story Time Stranger, and Code Vein, and you guys see me skip through all the dialogue, and then I'm like, oh my god, what happened? What's going on? Also, really quickly, I forgot to have my meds for today. Give me one quick sec. One sec. I just realized, can I use my meds as like a jingle jangle for you guys? Like keys, you know, like you shake something for a baby. Look over this way. Come on, pay attention. I said your favorite word. Pay attention. Or does that sound horrible over the mic? How does that sound? Oh, no, my keys with me. You. What do you mean? Do I have my keys anywhere here, or do I have anything? Wait. Jingle jangle. I said your favorite word. Jingle jangle. Okay, do you guys want to know what I'm shaking though, really quickly? For the jingle jangle, do you guys want to know what I'm shaking? I have, this is I went to a, what is it? I went to an Asian, like fried chicken place, and with my order, I got a little toy, but it is an off-brand burger Winnie the Pooh. And it is, the name that it was given was Food Winnie Bear. And I love it, and it has a little bell on it, so I could just go, pay attention, guys. Jingle jangle, jingle jangle. I said your favorite words. I wonder how many people that would actually get. Winnie, yeah, Winnie. It's Winnie the Pooh. I'm glad that you guys are, you know, here for this. But also I know that you guys are thinking like, oh no, Koo, you can't do both. You can't pay attention to us and the game. We've seen how you play other games, and you'll make comments like, wow, I can't believe we're murdering these innocent people. And then we'll go, look, Koo. Did you forget? Did you forget that actually they're not innocent and they were eating people? And then I go, yeah, innocent, exactly. Doing my job, oh, okay. Like, you know, what is so wrong with eating people? As a snake person who, you know, like, sometimes I just go, wow. And then I get you guys in my mouth and I eat you like, hold on. Because I could do, and then I no, you're eating. Get out of here. There we go. Anyway. But how is everyone today? Fun little things. I have gotten, like, according to one experiencer, veal is a close comparison to human meat. Oh, that's interesting. I've always heard pork. That's kind of how I feel about it. I don't know. Like, I mean, like, the taste to it is like a little bit more porky, but I could see veal. I could see the taste of veal. You know? No. You don't get to go home now. It's okay, Maya. We'll be fine here. He is the key. So, okay. What was I saying? I don't remember what right! So, okay, so I have found an artist that I'm thinking about commissioning for the new Koo design. I found a couple of artists that I like. I have like almost, the full at least like one of the full designs for the new Koo is done. Vine has finished it, and it looks fucking fantastic. It is absolutely amazing. Before I was saying that it was amazing, and I was getting like, you know, little snippets of like here and there of like these of like, you know, oh, it could be this or it could be that. Like we've got like little bits here and there, but now I have the full design. Oh, I accidentally scrolled up in the chat. Now I have the full design, and it looks absolutely fantastic. It looks great, and I cannot wait for this. I have inquired, so one of the artists that I do plan on like maybe commissioning, I have, what was I saying? I put in an inquiry with them because Koo's mouth is a little weird. So sometimes, I'm asking the artists and riggers if they are okay with working with those. Ooh. Doubt. But no. I have actually started to do that. I'm kind of excited for where this is all gonna go, and I'm really hoping that the new model will kind of help me out here. I liked the original Koo. The original Koo was kind of nice, but there were some problems with it. Like, if you guys want to see, I could talk about like the issues that I had with old Koo every now, like once I like find time to have like a stream to fully talk about it. I could talk with you guys about like the issues that I had with the original coup, and like stuff like that, because there's a whole list of reasons why I'm going with a new artist and a new model, and why I'm refusing to use my old model now and instead using my chibi until I get a new model or until I get something else that I can use. She's probably at the Attorney Center now. Oh, cool. May I have uppies stay? You may. Hold on, let me put this away. There you go, there you go. You guys can have all the uppies. Look at this, look at this, look at this. I'm gonna have to do a couple of things in order to... I'm gonna have to do a couple of things because I did commission something that I might not be able to use anymore. So I'm gonna have to figure things out a little bit with that. So we'll see. Yeah. So very in character. That's just how I talk. So I actually had this talk with so this is off stream like a while. I think it was off stream. It might have been on stream a while back with my friend Mero B, in which they so what sometimes when I go yes, I go yes. So or like you'll hear it whenever I'm saying like an S word, like so, or I'll say yes or something. Like it's not long, it's just like that. That is not me being in character. That's not me trying to be a snake person. That is just how I talk sometimes. So yeah, funny that, okay, I actually have, yes, sometimes. So there's actually a very funny thing about me being a snake that I had never thought, that I'd never considered and whatnot. So what was it? There's like a bunch of symbolism with snakes and how I speak and whatnot that I now can't stop doing the long S's. Anyway, there's a lot of symbolism with them and whatnot and like that stuff where it's like really interesting. And I did not know any of this when I had originally like made Coup, and like I had the idea for Coup and I was like, yeah, I'm going to be like a snake person. The original idea for Coup, which oddly snakes actually fit me really well. And I hadn't planned that forward. But the original plan for Coup, and I think I've talked about this like maybe once or twice, the Coup was originally a D&D NPC that I had made for my players that I never used because they never got to this location. But I had a lot of backstory for this character and like how they would interact with the party. And I was like, it would be horrible if I just... that, like, I would... what was it? That, like, I was like, it was a shame if I had never used this. So... I'm doing the long S's a lot. I'm noticing it now, and it's like... Let me fix my tongue. You know what? You know what? Have you guys ever seen like when snakes are like mad and they just go ah, ah, ah? No. I know you weren't. I'm just making a comment that that is like a very interesting thing that people have like, that I have had comments on before, where people have been like, wow, that's so in character for you. And it's like, nope, that's just my speech. I did not notice that. Also, not a bad thing. I'm not upset about the long S's that I do. I will pick on the way you swallow eggs. Oh, please. Please make fun of that. I could just go... and then I'll just be like, yup, that's an egg. That's a whole egg. I used to do that a lot. not swallow eggs whole, but like I would like take a bite of something. When I was younger, I would like take a bite of something, maybe bite it like once or twice. So it would still be like big pieces in my mouth. And then I would be like, the flavor. And then I would just swallow it without chewing. So that, but that was when I was younger. I don't do that anymore.
No.
Yeah, when I was younger and I wasn't allergic to those. Yeah. That's exactly what I would do. I don't know how much good this will do me at all. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. To be continued? No! I just started the stream! Saving content. Ugh, thank you. I've got all my, oh my god, I'm gonna have to figure out this one too. So, part of what I'm thinking is I might go 3D model in the future. So, I have to, there's quite a few redeems that I'd have to figure out, like the pinchies, the head pats. I think I might be able to put those in. Sorry, I accidentally knocked into the jingle jangle and it distracted me entirely. I started looking at it like, what do people want here? Yeah! 32, what's 32? Thank you for the blah, blah, blah. Thank you for the stream streak, Zed. Jesus Christ, 30 streams, thank you so much. Okay, fun little thing about that. For these stream streaks, clumsy count, no! But for these stream streaks, I have seen a few of them, and okay, so I don't know, I think I've talked about this a little bit before. Oh, wait, hold on. Yes. I've talked about this before, where I have like a community now, I have people talking, I have like my own Discord where I've seen a lot of people talking there and whatnot. I have people that will make it to all of my streams, like lurking or not. And I have people who will post that they have like a 30 stream streak or higher. And this has been honestly fucking amazing for me. I never expected that I would have someone have a 30 stream streak for me. I never expected someone to have a 3 stream streak for me, let alone 30. So thank you. Thank you guys so much for watching me and enjoying my content. I love making it for you guys. Hi, crazy lady. I love the eye twitch. Look at this. Wait. Yeah. Look at it. I like it. I also like how it's not like one is like the one twitch and the other is the 2 twitches. I like that. I have not come to laugh at you, Miss May. I have not come to laugh. I'm going to open this window again and hope that there's no more gasoline smell that I have, but we'll see. Because it's getting a little stuffy in here and I don't want it to be stuffy. No, not really. There's something I wanted to ask. At me when I draw in wrong lawyer. Just looking at them like, you motherfucker. Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head? Okay. Please, you're scaring the security guard. Look at him in the background. Can I get my mouse on screen? Look at him in the background. Look at his terrified. I'm getting my other mouse out of here. Look at him in the background. Look at him as he's terrified. Look at that face. He's looking off in the distance. He's like, oh my god. Please, get her to shut up, please. For starters, how did you get so totally whacked? Look, I mean, I want to go home, Asgard. Yeah, no, exactly. See a lot of women like Miss May in here. Maybe, 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 maybe. Smile for the camera. Yeah, exactly. Anything else I can do? I can look at in here? Yes, no, maybe so. Does not seem it. So no more examining. Talk. That man. About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on. No way, Jose. Something to get her to talk. Okay. The wiretap. Why did you place a wiretap on Maya's phone? Aw, when you say it like that, it sounds so cold, so criminal. It is a crime. Oh yeah? I bet you learned about the law in lawyer school. That's fucking creepy. Oh my god. That is what? Say, why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person. Oh, that does it. Bottom-feeding, scum-sucking lawyer. Bottom? I mean, not gonna lie. I think, you know, bottom like who? No! Anyway, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't be surprised. Hi, how are you? What is up? I wouldn't be surprised if Phoenix bottomed for Miles Edgeworth. Hey, how are you? I can't tell. Does she have a thing against lawyers or just me? It could be both. Could be both. Move. I'm good. I'm glad you're good. That's great. That's amazing. That is absolutely fucking fantastic. I love that you're good. I'm good as well. I honestly, I am kind of actually good. So, I kind of want to now talk about why I've switched models and why I'm not using my old one. I could switch this to a just chatting screen. Well, just chatting stream. For a little bit, I could. But, Bakuro, I'm owed a spin. Oh, right. Did you add $5? I'm listening. Yeah, I could switch this to a just chatting screen really quickly so I could talk about that. I would probably want to message Lottie to get in here. I subbed. Is subbing $5? Does Lottie do it where it's a sub or? At least we've had some victory today, yeah. Oh, okay. I did tell you that I was gonna give you a spin, so I'll give you a spin. What the fuck? What? Wait, hold on. Really quickly. You guys heard that too, right? I'm not crazy? Check out the DM, you'll be very happy. I will check out the DM. What is this? Oh! Whoa! That's awesome! Okay, well then, yeah, no, I'll talk about this. Because that is awesome. I will talk about this right now. Oh, okay, that is awesome. I will talk about this now then. Okay. So we're gonna have Phoenix right just like here in the background. He's gonna be talking. He's gonna be like this is we're gonna be, you know what, actually, let me do this. That way, see, we're in a nice office as we talk about this. Okay. So you guys know my old model and you guys are used to it and whatnot. If you guys want, I could switch to it quickly so that you guys can like so I could show you guys like some stuff. I will switch to it really quickly. Give me like 5 seconds and I'll switch to it, and then we'll hold on. Let me doop, doop. Whoopsie. Let me switch to it really quickly. And then you guys, full experience tea. Yes, you guys do get the full experience tea. I'm gonna do this so that you guys can like kind of see some of the stuff that I'm talking about, and I can show it. Hold on, I gotta do some stuff. There's a whole thing for setting up this model that it's just a whole thing in here. Let's see, let's do that, and then what was that one? Was that this? Yes. Okay. Okay. I could do this. I could do this. So let me get my VTuber back up on the screen. Hi guys. How are you? I'll be like over here, and like I'll be bigger so that you guys can kind of see. Hi. Hi. Um Hi, how are you, Night Lord? I'll do your let's do your wheel spin, and then I'm gonna dish out some tea on this stuff and like everything that's been going on. And I'm gonna change the title really quickly. Let's see. We're gonna copy that so I can change it back. Okay. So, and for this, I'm also going to change this to just chatting, because that's what I'm going to be doing for a little bit. Yeah. That hair is so cool. Thank you. I love it. The new model that I'm going to have will have different hair. Slightly. It's still going to be fire hair. Oh, fucking hell. There we go. My neck disappeared for a little bit. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna do, where is it? We're gonna do the spin for knocked. Hi. Let's see. What do you get? Okay. So what is the redeem that you can think about this. You can message me it later. But you get a special little redeem. You get a special little redeem that you guys get, that you get to choose, that you get to make, that you get to decide on. Okay. Actually might remove that one. I don't know if I want to give you guys like multiple of those. I'll give you two. So we've got one left. Okay. So I'm going to talk about my old model artist. So as you guys know, my old model artist, well, some of you know, some of you who are more new might not know. My old model artist was Miko Zen Studio. Or Miko Zen. So back when I commissioned them, what does it do? What does what do? My model? I did not know. Okay, yeah. So my old model artist, back when I commissioned them, they were just Miko Zen. They were not Miko Zen Studio. It was just simply, hey, this is Miko Zen. This is like a singular person, as they were like putting themselves as. So I commissioned them. I got this model. I saw how they did fire for someone else, and I was like, yeah, that looks cool. I like that. So what a lot of us found out later on is, I don't know if many of you guys who are, is the chat made redeem something I can put on there? Yeah, so okay, yeah. So it's like a redeem that you get to make. You can DM me the specifics of what you want for the redeem. and I will let you know if it's something that I can do. Like if it's stuff where it's like, hey, add a toggle where your character will turn into a furry or something. That is money that I would have to pay for an artist to do that, and then that's like, I don't think I can do that. But otherwise, yeah. Oh wait, also I just realized someone up above they gifted a Vine a let's see, where is it? Is it in here? You gotta scroll for a while. Okay, a Taurus gifted Vine a 1 month. So a Taurus gets to spin. I'll have to. I did a simple one and sent it. Okay, let me see. What did you send? No, redeem. I mean, actually, you know what? Sure. I could put that on there for like you want to change the you want to add that to the wheel. That works. I could do that. Okay, get 5 coins of that, and then we'll be good. We'll be good. We'll be good. There we go. I actually do have For the King. It's a fun game. I've played For the King 1. Um, I've played For the King 1, and it's I found it pretty fun. I heard like things about For the King 2. Okay, so to get back to my model artist. So back when I commissioned them, they portrayed themselves as a single person, and they continued to for multiple people for a long time. And what we all found out very recently, and some of you guys who have been in like these VTuber circles, or like if you've heard anything more recently, there have been these black companies that have been popping up in which they'll go they'll have someone who's a broker. Like all they do is they'll pretend to be a single artist, and then they'll go to another artist or something. And so an artist who is, let's say, in like the hold on, there is okay, sorry, there is sirens outside. um they'll go to an artist who is in a country in which the value of the US dollar is different. Please don't come over here. Please don't. Please don't tell me there's going to be a fire alarm thing today. They're parking right outside my building. Okay, anyway. No, you're fine. Please, siren, calm yourself. You can't be outside my window like that going real. Anyway, so basically it's there became these black companies, and they basically what they would do is they would have someone who would pretend to be your artist, and then they would go to artists in like countries where the US dollar meant something different. Like like the value of the US dollar was different, such as in the Philippines, you can get a month of rent for like $60. In a place that in the US you'd have to pay 1K for like a month of rent or something like that. They would go to these countries that would have this, where the value of the US dollar was completely different, and they would charge you like 50 like a 1K to $1,500 or more for your model. And then they would go to these countries where they could have like a model like this be made for, not go to them, but commission someone in a country with that could make these models. And to them, the same price of like a $1,000 model would be like $100, maybe. So they would be able to do that. They keep all the money, and then they don't give credit to the actual artist. They don't tell you who the actual artist is. They don't tell you anything. And it's basically they are pretending to be the artist. And a good way to check if this is what's going on with the artist that you have quote unquote commissioned is if you look at their stuff, and if their stuff is like multiple different styles and whatnot, it seems, you're probably commissioning one of these brokers. We found out, yeah, secret subcontractors, exactly, that we were not told about. None of us were told about this stuff. Isn't that identity theft? No. Um, technically, I think it's like technically there's nothing illegal about it, but it's scammy. It's not technically illegal as far as I'm aware. Um, so with this model and everything, just some stuff that I want to point out with this. Um, so to give you guys an idea, and like I was always like kind of like, ooh, should I get a different model or something? Um, so let me get a VTube Studio and let me move you guys over so that I can like do stuff in VTube Studio and I can still see you guys. Um, they're still lying to this day, even after announcing as a studio. They completely spoke to me as if they, yes, yes. So here's the thing. Me and a bunch of other VTubers actually, who were quote unquote made by Miko Zen, actually confronted them and we're like, hey, we've found information that says you're a broker, that you're one of these black companies, and you're not actually an artist. And they went, no, I'm an artist. I just sometimes hire other people, and I will tell everyone if I do. They have never told any of us. Not once. They've never told a single one of us. We asked around for other people who had commissioned them or like, were you told? No one was told. No one. And so part of their thing was, I asked them privately in a DM. Like, I was like, hey, I saw this about you. Is this true? Is this true about like what you've done? Also, why did my music just suddenly stop? Well, I could have this on in the background. That's fine. Um, this is really happy music for this as well. Anyway, so I had asked them, I was like, hey, is this true? And they went, oh, well, I made your model, but after yours, I had gotten people together to um to help me with my art because I was getting more commissions. And don't worry, everyone after you, I have told that that I was a studio with multiple people that would be working on their models and whatnot. So it's okay. Like don't listen to these people. I asked everyone who had commissioned Miko Zen after me. None of them were told. Not a single one. Um so bullshit already on that. So basically we had like we were like never heard such a bullshit lie. Yeah, no, exactly. It was incredible bullshit because I had asked people and I knew that it was already a lie. There was also evidence that before I had ever talked to her, before I had ever commissioned her, and I double checked on this, that she was hiring people and had hired people before. So it was all this stuff that was very clearly a lie. I wish I recorded that meeting with Miko. Yes, exactly. You should have. Um, did you actually talk to them, like voice wise, or what was it? Um, but with like all of this, it was very clearly like, okay, that's what the song is. So it was very clearly like a lie. I had caught them in it. Multiple people who also caught them in this, and it was a whole thing. And we all confronted them. Like a bunch of us who were made by Miko confronted them, and we wanted explanations. And the explanations that they gave were just lie after lie, saying, "Oh, I wasn't always a studio," or "No, I didn't hire people from the beginning." So also with this, it was kind of, they kept contradicting themselves at a certain point as we asked more and more questions. Yeah, me and Purple Almond spoke to her for an hour. She sounded like a Norse girl or some very. I feel like that was a fake voice because if you're saying Norse, there's been a couple of things that is weird about that. One, I'm pretty sure she originally told me she was from China, and then as we were questioning this stuff, she said that she was from Indonesia, and then now you're saying that she is a Norse girl. So yeah, Scandinavian. So I I don't, you know. Yeah, that sounds like someone was feeding her answers. Um, so there's a whole thing with this. Um, uh, mm, uh, but more like Scandinavian. Yeah, exactly. So we confronted her, and a lot of the stuff that she was saying kept contradicting herself. Like, oh no, I've told everyone that I was a studio, and we would all go, well, you didn't tell me. Like, you didn't tell any of us. And then she would go, oh, well, I didn't have to because my name is Miko Zen Studio. So you should have just known that it was multiple people. And that's not how that works. A lot of artists use studio in their name, even if they're a single person. And the reason is there's a couple of reasons. One is to sound more professional. One is like, let's say, I wanted to make a VGen or something, or oatmeal. Let's say I wanted to make a VGen, or I wanted to start like an art account and something. And let's say I decided to name it Coup Arts. That was it. That was the name that I chose. But that name was already taken, let's say. A lot of artists that have that happen, they add studio at the end so that there's the Coup Arts and then there's Coup Arts Studio as two separate ones. This is a very common thing. So it's not necessarily if you say studio in your name that you are a studio. Um and that is that's like a whole thing with this. So they kept saying like, oh well, you guys should have known because it's Miko Zen Studio, but that wasn't their original name. And when I commissioned them, they had not had a studio in their name. They had also then talked about how they had these connections that they spent a long time making and whatnot, trying to claim that they were doing this for like students in the area with connections that would have taken years to develop, and having been a studio for years when already that wouldn't make any sense because they were claiming they weren't a studio before they did me, and now they're saying, oh, thank you. And now they were saying, oh, I've been a studio for years, which was before they ever did my model. So, you know. We kept catching them in these lies, and it's why I am uncomfy using this model. Um, I don't like it anymore, but I'm using it right now to kind of explain this and to kind of show you guys. Um, we also talked with everyone, and like no one was 100% happy with their model. Um, so to give you guys an idea, and I'll zoom in closer to the screen for some of this. I'm gonna do a snooze for the ads so that you guys don't get interrupted. I'm gonna zoom in closer. Oh, excuse me. I didn't mean to zoom you guys. Hi. How are you all? So as you guys can see with my eyes are just like, they're just like these normal blue eyes that I have. Originally, what I had requested is to have a flame flickering in the eyes, but this was never added to the model. And no matter, like, even if I commented on it, it was not added to the model. Um, there were multiple things like this. As you can see, also like one thing that I noticed after time, but it was tiny, so I didn't really care. if you look at what is it? The muscle that is inside of like the sides of the mouth, it looks like kind of hastily and like a little bit lazily drawn, which I've never liked that. There's always been something that I didn't like. I also like, you see how when I'm talking, it's more of just the mouth opening and closing instead of me really being able to do like ooh, like with like an O or anything like that. That is something else. I wanted this mouth to be like, if I open my mouth wide, like ah, then you would see the whole thing, not whenever I'm talking. And that was kind of ignored. Let me see. Is it this? Yeah. So I have this tongue that I added AEIOU. You see how that, like, there's nothing in there? Person's avatar is supposed to be like a second skin for safety on the internet. The fact that someone is doing this not only violates the sanctity of the avatar, but also just makes it uncomfortable to, yes, exactly. That's why I don't use this one anymore. I don't like using this one, but I wanted to show you guys a little bit of like some issues that I had, which a lot of it I chopped up to a miscommunication. And I was like, whatever, language barrier, you know what I mean? Um, but if you guys look, I have a tongue. Do you see how that pops in? One, it pops in a couple of weird ways. Yes, yes, that's what I thought. That's what I was hoping for. I thought it should be a little bit closed more often as well. But with everything that I say, it just goes blah 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 blah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you making some sus comment? But if you look at the tongue, you can see it's connected to the top of the mouth. And it is not connected to the tongue that's already in the mouth at all, which was really weird. Like, look, there's a tongue already in the mouth of the avatar. And this one just floats in. Like, if my mouth is closed, it's fine. Tongue looks like it came from the top of the mouth. Yes, because it does. If I open up the mouth very slowly, you can see where it's connected. It's not connected to the tongue that's already in the mouth. It's not connected properly. It doesn't even look like it belongs in this mouth. If I'm up close like this, you can definitely notice it. That was one thing that was like kind of weird. I'm going to back myself out a little. Excuse me. Let's see, is this, yes. Okay, so I think, nope. Is it, there we go. There's also like some weird things with the model where like if I go into this, look at the shadow that's under the head. This shadow doesn't change with the clothing. So on this one, the shadow is the same color as if it was on my neck, rather than if it was anything else. Now, along with this, while this is the official turtleneck that was made for me, if you look, it's very flat. Like, look at this. There's no movements. It's like I have pecs instead of bobs. So that was already an issue. And there was, I think it's this one. So if you look at this with the hair, you can see it's clipping halfway through the jacket. It's why I kind of stopped using that hair, because it became an issue for me to use it. So I wasn't really able to have my hair down anymore because of like all these problems. Now with this, let me see. I think, nope, is it this? Yes. So if you look, originally when they sent me the files for this model, yeah, huge skill issue, huge skill issue. It does not look like the same shading. It's not. It's not. It's not. So also, and I'm going to switch outfits. I think it was this one. What the fuck? Nope. It's this one? That's the one that it is. Okay. So if you look at this, everything seems like it's not really fully connected. Now, originally when they sent me the files, they had forgotten the freckles, which I was like, okay, please add those in. These look so just like, like they just seem like they're thrown. Yes, I do have freckles. These are based on my IRL freckles, but a lot of these seem like they're just hastily thrown in and like scattered about. Like this looks like they just took a PNG of freckles and just kept copying paste it. It's a thing or two, but a laundry of lists of mistakes. Yeah, you can also see that there's a bunch of freckles that like don't connect to the skin. Like they're like off my body, which was really weird. I never even noticed this. Look at this right here, where it's like, look at that, where it's like there's a disc. I also never noticed this. Look at the thumb. It's behind. It's behind my pointer finger. Look at that. I've never noticed that. Do you see this, how this is? It's behind the pointer finger. It should be like this. Also, it's the wrong way. Wait a minute. Yeah, so that was another thing that that it was looked at, that people were thinking that that their models were. Oopsie, that's not the right one. Is it this one? Yeah, there we go. Now my jacket's back on. It's on both sides. So there was quite a few things. Like also, if you look at the bottom of my pants, how they kind of like tuck in and like they close in. I wanted it to be more loose rather than have it be like, oh no, you're like you have like this where they're like against the boots. I wanted it to be loose, like to be flowy and whatnot, but that's not what I got. There was a lot of things that was wrong with this model. And I kind of just I chopped up a lot of them to like, maybe it was just simply, oh hey, this is a language barrier thing. This is stuff that like I had requested, but it didn't like quite work out well because of a language barrier. But it turned out no, a lot of this stuff one of the things that was said is that it's possible that they were using AI generated stuff, that they were using that they like if they weren't AI generating some stuff and then like tracing over it, they were like underpaying artists, and they were trying to find ways around paying artists what they deserve and whatnot. One of the things that we found disturbing about this is we actually asked them about their practices with how they paid artists. And I did change the stuff on here, right? Yeah. I mean, okay, whatever. Um, so we had actually asked them how they paid their artists, because we were told, hey, you're not paying your artists enough or whatever. And they basically went, oh yeah, no, we go to Indonesia for this stuff, but we pay them the minimum wage there. So they are well paid, but they also set it in the dollar amount that would be for that country, so that we wouldn't question it. But when we converted it, we were essentially paying, they would have these artists finish our models like in a week, any add-ons, any model stuff, any of that within a week. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's from it's from Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Because that's what I was supposed to be playing. Hey Lottie, do you want to get in here and chat with me about this? Okay, okay. Let me get into for real, for real. Um, let me get in here. Let me get in here. Okay, you should be able to join now and pop into the stream. And then let me move you. I'm gonna move myself over here. And then for you, I'm going to do, get in here. Get in here already. Don't don't make me don't make me don't make me don't make me wait. Don't make me wait. Don't make me wait too long.
Hey
Um
yo.
hey y'all.
Hey yo.
Why is your thing not popping up?
Ay yo.
You're in here. Hold on, hold on, hold
Heyo.
on. Let me try leaving and coming back.
Badang. Maybe make sure that it's like the C, like like the
Maybe.
eyeball is on.
Oh wait, I
I've
know
done that a
why.
few
I know
times.
why. I know 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 why. It's because I have special sources for like friends and whatnot. If I stream with them a
Ah,
lot.
yeah.
I was streaming with Bunty and Lust the other day, so I changed
Bunker.
yours to be Lust.
You stole mine.
I did steal yours. I
How could
did.
you?
I did.
How
I
could
did.
you?
I'm sorry. Let
You stream
me
with me way too much to get rid of mine. How could you?
because I only have you and Bunty.
No. Hi, Vine.
There you go. There you go. Now they can see you. Now they can see you.
Hi.
Let me make you larger so that like
I'm big.
you are
Hey
big.
yo, I'm
Hey
big.
yo.
Hey yo.
Okay, so there was like
Don't
so
laugh at
also
me.
for anyone who's new here and who hasn't like you've seen some of the art of me and like you see it with like the tongue and like you see it with this weird mouth and you're like, "Oh, but I've only seen the
Huh?
chibi." That's why. That's why because I'm not using this big model. It was supposed to be a fire snake person, but
Mhm.
um so also to give you guys that's not the right thing. I meant to get up this. To give you guys some more ideas on like stuff that was never added. Um if you look under here at the skin of my model, all of it, there are no scales. I am a snake person, but I have no scales. One thing that I had asked for is like kind of like um do the freckles but make them like look a little bit like scales because I'm a snake. And I thought that would be
Yeah.
fun to like match like, oh, I have freckles, but let's make them like a snake. You know what I mean? Like a snake's scales. Um but yeah, so there's like a list of things that were never added to the model. Um and it just there was a lot of like layering errors. There was a lot of rigging errors like back when I first got this like version of Coup. It was like nothing worked, everything was wrong. The jacket was behind me, the shirt didn't quite fit on. My hair was like in front of me, like the back hair was in front of me and whatnot. The tongue was on the outside of the mouth, like not like where is it, not like this where it's like half outside half inside, but it was like there was a lot of errors. um and we like in confronting my old model artists, as I said, they kept contradicting themselves, they kept doing this
Mhm.
stuff. Hi.
Hi.
So I became uncomfortable with using this model once I
Yeah.
feel like it is 100% they were a broker. They were using AI. Did you see the part, Lottie, where I know like while going over my model and everything that I had an issue with, the thumbs are wrong. They're pointed the wrong way.
Huh?
Yeah, do you
I
want to
didn't see
see?
that. I
Yeah,
do.
hold
I
on.
do. I do.
Hold on. I'll like look at this. Look at this. The thumbs are the wrong way.
What?
They're also under the pointer finger.
They're not the wrong way. That's how they would. That's how they would sit.
No, but look, they're under the pointer finger.
They're under the pointer finger because it's back a little bit. I think that was a choice. That might have been a choice. But your nails don't sit on right. Your thumbnail
No.
does not sit right.
No, it does not. It looks like it was placed on like later. Um Also like I was
So
pointing
like
out how
if
like
you were to like touch like if your finger was as close to your pinky, it would be a little bit behind your pointer finger.
it's a really weird way to hold your hand though.
That is a really weird way to hold your hand. But
I,
like
I don't like
I think
that.
it would give you like thumb muscles.
Yeah, no. I agree with Eb. I feel like the nail should
Yeah,
be
no,
like
there's yes, the nail is messed up.
the nail should be like
That looks like it's gonna
different.
fall off.
It does, it does.
Sorry.
It's not a
But we're not
natural
tearing
position for
apart the
thumb.
art. We're not
And
tearing apart
we
the
were
art. It's
looking at this
just
and we're like, that kind of
yeah.
looks like, I don't know, like requesting an AI to draw a hand. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what it looks like. That's what it looks like. So
Mhm.
that might be a thing with that.
Did you
Um
see that Ray might have found her actual artist?
really?
Yeah, no, somebody posted under her thing saying that they were the ones who drew the original art on her YouTube video.
Really? I know Ray took my stuff and she's also going to be looking for my artist.
Yes, yes.
Which I really hope to find them and whatnot.
Mhm.
Yes, I do know that a Taurus has a spin. Is a Taurus still here?
Hey, yo. Did you do the spins? I'm sorry, I didn't help.
No, no, it's fine. I
I
had chat
forgot.
choose stuff that they wanted.
What did we pick? Can we talk about it?
I could get that up. I could get that up for you.
Let me see. Let me see.
Let
There's
you
been a couple
see.
wins in the past day. What is it? What happened? What happened? This
Oh,
is what happens when I
right.
decide to sleep.
I wanna share this really quickly. So, the group that informed us of Miko Zen being a
Mhm.
broker and like who is more trying to like scam people, um
Yes.
they've been like trying to get VGen to change some of their policies, such as someone now has to be labeled as a broker or something. They've been trying to get that. And as of very recently, like
Why would
within the
they
past,
try to get that?
it's so that people would know that the person is essentially a broker. They're not doing the
Oh,
art.
oh, you're talking about okay. I thought you meant Miko was trying to force Vijin to do
No,
that, not
The people
Vijin
who
was
informed
trying to
us
force
that
them
Miko
to do that.
was a
Okay.
broker. Um,
Yes.
so okay. So, but in the last few days, VGen has
Uh-huh.
finally listened. So I'm going to make this a little bit bigger on the screen. But as you can see with Miko's Zen Studio,
Hell
they now have
yes.
to label themselves as a broker.
Thank you. Thank you, Vijin.
So
What
now
a
this is a thing
vibe.
on VGen. I'm covering your face. They don't get to
That's
see you
okay.
anymore. Um,
Dinosaur.
your but this is a whole thing now. So now any of these black companies who aren't the actual artists, they have to mark themselves as brokers.
That's
And it
fantastic.
is fantastic. It is absolutely great. And for anyone who's looking to commission a model now, I highly suggest you look for this marker, because this marker, it could be nothing, could just be like a someone who is reliable and whatnot, like a reliable broker. But it's more like it seems like these are more
Mhm.
likely than not going to be um what is it? That these are more likely than not going to be these black companies that you know, mm,
Underpay their artists and
underpay their artists. They scam people. They exploit people.
I would like to
Um.
say that not everybody's gonna do that. There's probably a lot of fair people who like
Oh
who do their
yeah.
thing. But like do your research whenever it does say broker. Like talk to the people that they've talked to before.
Mm-hmm.
Um
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Do your research. I would say personally,
Go into their
personally,
portfolio and talk to like 3 or 4 of the people that they have on file.
yes. And if they don't mark any of the artists that they have used before, stay away.
Yes, yes.
Yep. They have to, if they don't credit the artists that they use, stay away, because they are trying to take credit for all of the work that these other artists have done, and that is no. Um
Miko, I went back through my things and Miko literally told me that she had done the art and that she was going to do some of the fixes like personally.
yeah.
And I went back and
Work with Seven's
like
broker.
where it said Miko Zen on my stuff, like instead of it saying Miko Zen Studio, she went back and put Miko Zen Studio on it. So I
Yeah.
know that she lied directly to me.
Mm-hmm. A lot of my stuff, it went from none of my stuff was always Miko's end because I commissioned her early enough.
Yes.
But it's like if you look on her page, it's all marked as Miko Zen, not Miko Zen Studio. Which,
Yes.
but like we now know she doesn't, she does, if she does any of the art, it is very few of it. It's not as much as she's marking herself as. Um, and I'm gonna keep saying her because we don't really know the gender. But
Yeah.
part of all of this, I'm gonna put this up in the corner. Actually, no, I'm gonna take this off so that people don't think that I'm like endorsing this.
Yeah.
So what we had all found is
We need
that
to put like a cancel on the front of it if you're gonna keep it up.
oh yeah. Hold on. That's a good point. That's a good point.
Let them know
Um,
who not to go to.
yeah,
You
I'll
said
do
the
that really
name.
quickly.
It's like Beetlejuice and they show up.
No, don't say it.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
No,
No! We're in trouble now, brothers.
we are Lottie. How could you? Okay, wait.
Oh
Let me
man,
do this.
I'm not gonna veer off topic. This is a good topic.
What should I put on this? Like canceled or avoid?
Liar specifically. I don't know. Probably avoid. Wait, so is the
Oh,
problem that they falsely claim the art as their own, or is there something wrong with brokers? Specifically, they were labeling their art and talking to people as if they did all of the art themselves. They were claiming all of the art as theirs.
yes.
They were making all of these people. They had a siblings Discord where every single one of them like called her mom and like were genuinely how I am with Nymphy. Like I every time she comes over, I'm like, "Hi, mom, hi," because
Yeah.
I know she did the art.
Um.
I thank you. It's by Bones. If you guys want one, I'll link it. Not that link other people, but like Bones is
Yeah.
great.
Stop, Lottie. Oh, okay. Let me do this.
I'm gonna use Bones for a lot more things in the future. They are fantastic. Uh, cough cough. Sponsored content. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. That one's not sponsored. Vine is though.
um. Okay. Does that work? Yeah, that works. Save as image. Let's just do that. Okay. And then let me browse. Open. Yeah, there we go. That work?
Liar, avoid.
Yeah. See,
Fantastic. I love it.
there we go. There we go.
My eyeballs.
um, Nice Fugi is amazing. Fuck yeah, it is. It is. I do love Lottie's Fugi. It is absolutely
It's so
fantastic.
good.
I'm
I'm
gonna put
fighting
this.
everybody to get one.
I'm gonna put this over here. Um, it's so great. I kind of want one as well.
It's only $15. That's it.
Oh,
That's all. That's it.
I will say I do like the one that Vine made me, where it's the buff mommy coup.
Oh yeah, no, that one's great.
That one's
fantastic.
fantastic.
That one's
That
so
one's
much more you
amazing.
than this one, but this one just speaks to my soul.
But oh wait, let me move this out a little bit so that people can see the
Back to
full
the
line.
topic.
Yeah, back to the topic. Back to the topic. But basically, so with what I was saying, so for your question on is there something wrong with brokers? The main problem with a lot of this, because there's usually like a broker, finding someone to find you an artist. What kind of sucks? Brokering is allowed. Thought it was a platform for independent artists, not for middlemen or Yeah,
So
exactly.
some brokers are like smaller brokers. Like there are like little ones where they'll have like 3 like independent artists that come together, and like they'll all have all of their name on everything that they do. So like one person
Oh, yeah.
will do the like art, and one person will do the rigging, and one person will like put it all together.
Yeah,
You
so
know what I mean?
they do have some of these. I'm in an
Yes.
ad break right now, sadly. Um,
I'm watching the ads.
you're not
I got a
subbed
guy
to
running.
me?
No.
You're my mod and you're not subbed to me?
I was waiting for your tippy fawn. I'm ready
Uh,
for right now.
yeah, I mean, yeah, it's going. Hold on, let me change something really quickly.
Can I just gift a stub instead?
You could gift a
I
sub.
hate subscribing because I never I never remember to undo.
I'm gonna just on fucking penis.
There
We're
we
getting out of
go.
here. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Give me my thing. I
Give
want
you
my
your thing.
spinny. I want my
Okay.
spinny.
You get your spinny. You get your spinny.
What'd you put in there for me? What'd you put on there for me?
You weren't here. I didn't know what I could put
I
on there
gave
for
you full control.
I
I
didn't
said
want.
yes.
You know what? You have to play
I
For the
gave
King
you
with
a
me.
yes. Oh, okay, okay, perfect. Because I'm playing it anyway.
Oh, perfect. Okay, yeah, yeah. You got to
It's
play For the
behind my
King with
head.
me.
I can't see. What's on there? A Pika?
Okay.
Halo?
Okay. So
Uro?
okay.
Oh, for redeem.
Fuck yeah, there's gonna be
That's
one.
what we're going for.
Give me 1 sec. Hold on, Lottie. I gotta take you away, Lottie, for 5 seconds.
I too. No, 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 no.
Go to the void. It's okay. You'll be okay. Lottie, just into void really quickly. Are you ready? Bye, Lottie. Bye. Okay, let's spin this. Thank you for the gifted sub. Speaking from I'll read that in a second. Okay. Let's see. What do you get? What do you get?
Spinny!
Respin, you were so close to the Q redesign sneak peek.
Ooh, sneaker.
Yeah, the sneaker weeka. You haven't seen the full redesign.
Have I not?
You have not. I got the final thing today.
Pika!
Pika! Okay, hold on. Let me do a thing where I can keep track of this stuff. Okay. And then let me open this. Okay. I've got that now. Okay. Close. Cool. Awesome. So we got that. Okay, so back to like some of the stuff that we also I should get Lottie back from the void.
Come! Come!
Thank you.
Come on! All of you, come!
Thank you.
I'm glad I was gone for that.
Speaking from a learning development POV, I worked for companies as part of their internal development company. And when we worked, hold on.
Excuse me?
Popping up.
Mommy? Sorry.
You're all good. And when the workload was too much, the company would sometimes hire third-party groups to pick up the slack. So it's not inherently bad. It's about transparency in their work. Like if the buyer doesn't care and they can get a lower price because the work is being contracted out and everyone knows what's going on, then hey, no. If everyone knows that there's multiple people working on this or that they're contracting it out or that they are a broker, that's
And they actually
fine.
list the names of the people who did the work.
Yes. And like they say, like, oh, these are the companies that we worked with and whatnot, or like that stuff, that's perfectly fine. Miko was not doing that. Miko was not telling us that they would be working with other people. Miko was not telling us the other artists. Miko was making us all believe that this was one person that was doing all of this, and whatnot. So this was tricking us into believing it was one person.
Imagine starting up like an art gallery and selling off everybody's art as your own after buying every single piece.
Yes, yes, and essentially
No
signing your
names.
name at the bottom of
Yeah.
every piece to make it
Which
seem like it's
yes,
yours.
because that happened with me. Like
Yes,
she
yes,
yeah, it
yes.
was just Miko's in at the
Um,
bottom of mine.
was at the bottom of mine too. So
Mhm.
that's where the one of the problems is. Now, for someone had asked earlier, like, is there a problem with brokers? Not necessarily. The problem here
No.
was like
Don't
also with
pass
what,
yourself off as one person though.
yeah, they were passing themselves off as one person. They weren't informing us. They were not being transparent. And as like sorry, I'm trying to remember what I was going to say. So with what Eb was saying, we didn't all know. We didn't all know this. Um, this wasn't told to us. This was being passed off as their own work. And there's something else I was going to say with this, and I completely lost my train of thought. Um, they also, it wasn't right with Eb saying like, let's see, if the buyer doesn't care and they get a lower price, the lower price, we were not getting a lower price. We were getting a like the same high price of like a quality VTuber model, paying minimum wage for that kind of work while pocketing the rest. Yes, they were charging us the like they were charging us high prices for this, so we weren't getting any discount. And then they would take the money and they would only pay the artist the minimum wage of their home country, which could have been like $100 a month. Not not like per commission, not per hour, not like oh, like not even $100 per week, like $100 a month. And they would charge us. They would advertise low rates on VGen. Then I paid one. Yeah, exactly. They advertise low rates, but they're not low rates.
Whoa,
Um,
whoa, 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 whoa. Was that a sibling? 4.1K?
yes, that is one of that's the newest one. That was
Oh, ew.
they made the mistake of accidentally um commissioning Miko after we had all found this out. And then
Dude, and
they
we
were
saw their
not
rates
informed.
too, and their rates are bad. They're making
Their
like
rates are
$143
horrible.
a month.
Oh yeah, no, 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 no. It would be they would go to countries where the minimum wage is like $143 or like less, and they would pay the workers those minimum wages per month. That $143, that's not per year. Well, I mean that's not per hour, that's not
Dude,
per commission, that's not per per week or anything. That is per month. It would be
if they were on
$143
Vegan by
a month.
themselves, they could
They would
make that
advertise.
in like less than like 2 hours.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So they would charge us these prices such as 1.4K, or like I had to pay almost 1K for mine. Um and then any add-ons as well that I had. And they would only pay the artists like $100 or like maybe a little bit more of that from like a month. That's not from each commission. Like let's say the artist worked on 3 models a month or something. That would be, let's say each one was 1K. That would be, what is it? That's essentially they were getting a little over $100 for $3,000 worth of work.
No, no,
So,
no, no, no. No.
mm,
Because they're making at least one of these a week, right? So, like, assuming that
so that would be
they're
4.
making one model every like 2 weeks, that'd be like 6K a month at least.
Oh yeah, definitely. That would be like 6K, and then they're only paying
Or
like an
yeah,
artist like $100
yeah.
worth of that.
That's
Little
so
over, but
gross.
it's so gross. They could buy 20 bags of rice when, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, that was the thing. So, Xiao Moon Moon is also one of the people who is a model sibling. Well, they were a model sibling. Um, in this conversation with Miko, we were like, hey, this isn't right that we're paying this much and you're only giving this much to the artists. And Miko was like, well, it's their minimum wage and they can buy 20 bags of rice with what they get. So it's fair.
Why, like, okay. Yeah, minimum wage. Cool, whatever. Tip them. Give them 50% of their art. Dude,
Yeah.
even if they only took 50%, that's still $500 every single art.
Also one thing that they had claimed,
If
which
they did
I
1,000.
hated, and I found this as like a horrible thing that they did, is they had started to claim like, oh no. You see, we are using this like for local colleges and whatnot so that their art students can do this stuff. Okay. It doesn't help the art students if I don't know who the fuck they are. You know? Like, I have no problem. I wouldn't have a problem with like an art student like making the model if I thought that they could do it. I want to know who it is. That way, when they're no longer working with your studio, I can go to them. If I want to continue with this model.
That's 100% probably why they don't, though, is so that you
Oh,
have to continue to go
100%.
through them. But like,
I find it as then that is like
Yeah.
just a flat out lie that they're like, hey, so they can learn and get knowing in getting art done. That was one of their messages. Yeah, exactly. But this doesn't help. It's a big ass lie. Yeah. Because also it's not the student then communicating with the person who's doing the comm. It's nothing like that. I don't know who this is. And it was essentially I was always going through a third party, a middleman, to talk to the actual artist, and I didn't know.
And it was a lot harder to get stuff done because you had to go through that middleman. Like, I had
yeah.
to like revise
those?
mine like 3 times before I just gave
okay.
up. I was like, yeah, no, it's fine. It works. It's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Fine.
I would
I
make
never
comments
used
too,
that
and I was
piece
just
of
like,
art.
you know what? In the end, it doesn't fucking. We're fine. It's whatever. It's whatever.
I just paid it because they did the work. I then never
It's
used
whatever.
the art.
Oh wait, what was another thing? You guys see how I have the controller here, which I just wiggle around and then like everything kind of wiggles. I had actually paid for this to be rigged so that it would connect to my controller, like with the with that program. What was that program called again?
The Neuropad.
Neuropad. I had paid for it to be rigged to be connected with Neuropad. It's not.
Yeah.
It just wiggles. So that was like more things where it was like just like not done properly and everything. And it hold on, let me shrink myself a little bit so I can be over here in chat. But that's like a lot of this stuff. There's a lot that it seemed like was kind of ignored. You know what I mean?
Yeah, intentionally too, I think.
Oh,
Because
definitely.
like every time I made something a little bit harder, that's the stuff that didn't go through.
Oh yeah. No, definitely. The harder stuff is the stuff that didn't go through. Like I said that I wanted flames in my eyes. Never added. Not once. It's
That's what I like so much about like going to independent artists is because they take the time and they look at those like little details.
Nice one,
and,
my furry
like
friend.
even suggest other little
Thank you for the
details. Like,
water.
hey, like when I had axolotl, my artist put axolotls in my eyes.
yes.
And like nobody could see that. But it's just
no,
like a
unless you
little-
get like right up to the screen, no one can see it.
Yeah.
Aren't you like
But it
keeping
just
those
added that
axolotls as
extra
well?
little- I am talking about it. Yes. I would love to keep them in my eyes. Nobody but me knows because like that's I don't know. I think that's a really
Oh god.
I love it. I like keeping a little bit of your old self, you know?
Yeah. I'm going
I'm also
to
keeping one of her outfits.
Yeah. So I actually had Vine do the Niphy the goat. Yeah, fuck yeah. It's getting
Niphy is
hot
the
in here,
goat, dude.
so originally it was cold as fuck in here because so if you guys heard the zip, that was just me taking off my jacket.
Yeah, that's what was going on. Okay.
Fuck yeah. Sorry.
Just kidding.
I'm just look the other stuff that Nymphy does just zip.
Let me tell you though, 'cause I be staring at one of them. One of them is like A plus 100. Oh, I really want to see. Okay, she's got this bunny, right? And she sold it off. I almost bought it. I almost bought it because it was the most beautiful
Oh
thing
my
I've ever
god,
seen in
50
my
stream
life.
streak. Thank you so much,
It was
sweetie.
so not it was so not me, but she sold it and I'm waiting for somebody to make it.
Yes.
Oh,
I'll
it's so
probably fall
good.
asleep, but I wanted to say hi. Hi, V!
Ivy.
But there was like, it was all this stuff.
Mhm.
But like I've worked with other artists before, and they're like they communicate better. They're very
Mhm.
nice. They've like done more, and then like with Miko, it was more like talking to a wall half the time. I've even worked with artists that there's a language barrier before. And it's been way more communicative, and we've been like trying to get like stuff where like, okay, is this what I mean? Sorry, I have to use like Google Translate or something. And it's translating to this. Can you like describe it a little bit better so that if this isn't
Mhm.
what you want, like stuff like that. Um so I've worked with stuff like that, and it's perfectly fine. Ugh, but this one was like talking to a wall half the time. No, this is what's wrong. Then they'd send me a new file. No, that's still wrong. Okay, so they'd send me a new file. No. Okay, whatever. I'll just accept it.
Yeah, that was me. I just gave up. I should have like stopped the commission and did the whole VGen thing where it's like, oh, like I just thought it was an independent artist and I was like, oh no, I don't want them to have done all of this work for absolutely nothing, you know? Um
Yeah, so
but knowing that they're a
also,
broker now, I should have been like, hey, you're not really listening to me. Nothing is coming through. Like I know that you are trying to do the art, but it's not anything that I asked. Like literally nothing. No part of
so
it.
also with this, they added, I don't like green makes the character even more. Yeah, no, basically. Um what was I saying? Right. So they added now to their terms of service, because they've changed their terms of service for if you commission them.
Mhm.
Once they do the concept art, like the rough sketch or whatever that they send you, um they have it in their thing where you can no longer get a refund.
That's bullshit
It is.
because
It
that's
is.
literally the part where like I could see like 5% or something. You know what I mean? I could
Mhm.
see like 5%. But like all of it?
Yeah,
Cuz
no.
like if they do the concept sketch and you don't like any of it,
You should be able to back out.
you should be able to back out. Yeah, like
Yeah,
5%,
so
hold a little bit, cool. But
so slaying siren here was stuck there, and that they're the ones that have been informing us a lot about a lot of Miko Zen's new practices, because they commissioned Miko Zen after we had confronted her, because slaying sirens.
I think you could talk to VGen, like set up a contact information and be like, "Hey, this is what's going on. I was uninformed. Now that you have the broker up there, like it makes sense, but before like I commissioned, you didn't. So I would really like to get my money back from them. I know it's not part of their terms and services, but like
I feel like I was
I know
scammed
I
or
think
something.
VGen would help you. Yes. No,
You
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 were
could you
scammed.
could try you
Talk
could try with
I would
VGen,
talk, yeah. I would talk to VGen and
and
tell them that
like,
you were scammed as well as others
yeah,
and see if you can't get that back cuz that's a lot of money. And
that is
VGen
a
doesn't
lot.
want bad publicity.
No. um
This has nothing to do with VGen by the way, guys. VGen is great.
Using tons of proof, hoping they answer. Okay, hopefully VGen answers then. Um, oh, Jesus Christ, what is this? I I know it's not the same, but it reminds me of when we were getting their kitchen redone. They originally cut countertops wrong, so the stove was pushed 1 inch too far to the right under the hood. So it wasn't 100% aligned. They tried to tell me it's fine because it's not, because if not, they'll have to recut the cabinets. I told them if I walk into the kitchen every day for the rest of my life in this house, I'm going to see that and wish I hadn't left it. I made them redo it and eat the cost. Not my fault. Yes, exactly. That's
Yeah, no, no. If they did it wrong, it's their fault.
if they did it wrong, it's their fault.
100%.
That's on them. That's on them.
I used to work for a contract company, and every time we messed up anything, we would eat it.
Yeah. It's now okay. So also to go with all of this stuff, like Miko wasn't who we thought they were and everything. One thing that was found out about them, which is why earlier I was like, I'm gonna keep saying she and whatnot, but we're not entirely sure.
Yes.
Um, there are for these brokers, what was found out is quite a few of them. God dang, it gets as soon as I turn off any air, it gets immediately stuffy in here. I need to figure out venting in this room.
Do you need
So
to take a second and turn on a fan?
I opened a window. I opened a window.
Ah, okay, okay.
So one thing that we had found out is that them being this girl that we were talking to was more likely than not a lie, in which they pretend to be this like female in her 20s or very early 30s, even if they're like in their 40s or 50s or 60s or whatever, and they pretend to be this younger girl so that they can they can do these mannerisms and and like these ways of talking where they use a lot of emotes and whatnot, so that you drop your guard and you just assume that that's who it is that you're talking to, and they're an indie artist. Um, so they'll do this stuff. So we are not, because they did these tactics. Now, I'm not saying that Miko definitely 100% wasn't a woman. Um, and like I myself am trans. I'm gender fluid. Whatever. People could be whatever the fuck they want. I know people who they'll be online and they'll go by she her online, but in person they'll go by he him, and that's perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with that. It's the fact that we believe that this mannerism, and if they are a man that was pretending to be this younger woman, we believe that that was all part of a scam to try to convince us to commission them. It was all about tricking us, not about gender identity. So, okay, sorry. I thought I saw my eyebrow wiggle with my hair, but I was wrong.
Miko is not they them. She introduced most people as she her.
Yes. So I'm gonna keep going with she her because whatever. But I wanted to give you guys that more information where there's no problems with people identifying as a different gender or whatever online or even in person, or identify as anything. But this was specifically used as a way to trick us. That is the problem with it.
When we looked it up, we think we may have seen Miko Zen as a male. It may be somebody who was posting for them. But that is the issue,
Yeah.
is that there was evidence that it may be like a middle-aged man
Yes, we actually
trying
found
to
we found
impersonate
a
like a
lot of
20-something
evidence about it,
female.
where we found multiple posts from like this adult male who from what we could tell was still identifying even
Nice one,
online
my
as an
furry
adult
friend.
male, and
Mhm.
what thank you for the water.
Wata.
Who was identifying as an adult male, who was not the person that Miko was claiming that they were, making posts like, "Hey, I'm hiring for my studio,"
Yes.
and we're like, okay, this is not who we thought we were commissioning.
Mhm.
Sorry, I'm drinking some water. But that's
Yeah,
that's like the whole thing with it. Should I do the spin for a Taurus? Just as like a little
Spin.
break. Because a
Yeah.
Taurus isn't
Ooh.
here, but I could message a Taurus later with what they got.
Make me
Yep.
little and just put me in a corner.
I could do that.
Put me on the tower.
You could
I want
be.
to sit in the tower.
Want to sit in the tower?
I want to sit in the tower.
Okay.
Wee.
Look at you. Oh,
Thought you were
I
gonna
gotta
put me
put
in
I gotta put you in front of the tower.
No.
Are you happy in your tower?
I am happy in my tower. Hey, way down here.
I actually am a middle-aged man trying to impersonate a middle-aged man so that I don't come off as my inner Gen X angsty cynical teenager that just wants to play games and build Legos.
Let me pull out the test for you. We gotta pull out the test.
Oh, what's the test?
6'7".
6'7".
Did you say it out loud? If you said it out loud.
If you said it out
sorry
loud,
to tell
then
you.
if you cringed at that, then you know that I believe you that
You
you're an
cringed
adult.
at that, you might be a middle-aged man.
Yeah, if you cringed at that, that might be that you might be a middle-aged man. But if you were going 6'7", then I don't believe that you're a middle-aged man.
I think we could make everybody do whatever we want.
You might be a middle-aged man pretending to be a girl physically made my skin. Yes.
Yes.
It's
on
fucking penis. We're getting out of here.
Look.
How many? Wait, how many is that?
10.
It's 10. Okay, that's 10
penis.
spins.
We're getting out of
for
here.
Speed. Oh my fucking god.
Spinnies.
Oh my god, thank you.
On fucking penis. We're getting out of here.
We'll get to that one after the ad break ends.
On
Thank you,
fucking
Speedy.
penis. We're getting out of here.
Yeah, thank you so much, Speedy. Thank you. And second, we're going to do this
penis.
right
We're
after
getting out
we
of
read some
here.
of these comments. So as soon as the ad break ends in like 30 seconds.
You gotta wait for all of the
broker
cards to
and
come off the
situation
screen
and
anyway.
catching fire once again, and the siblings questioning the whole thing, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't had updated
fucking
anything.
penis.
And
We're
kept
getting out
posing
of
as a-
here.
Oh, definitely, 100%.
Yes,
With
they
all of
would've,
us
absolutely.
leaving them,
On
that
fucking
is
penis. We're getting out of here.
that is 50 plus people. That was just in that server.
On fucking penis.
leaving
We're getting
them.
out of here.
And then along with that, it was all the people that
On
we
fucking
informed.
penis. We're getting out
And
of
then
here.
we also made it public, and we make sure that people know, don't commission this person. So it's a lot of business that they lost. So I think they figured out that they had to. No vocalization on this end. What do you mean by no vocalization? Oh, okay, no. Oh, for the 6-7, for the 6-7. Yeah. Is that all? Is that the last one? It keeps going. Okay, but thank you for the level 3 hype train as well. Okay, so we're gonna do the 10 spins. We're gonna do the 11. So this first one is for a Taurus. Because they did it at the beginning and I hadn't had the setup yet. But it would be fair. It's only fair that I do this first one for a Taurus. Okay, so we got one for the game with Chad. One for the game with Chad. Which I'll have to figure out what that one is later. That could be like Among Us, it could be Lethal Company, it could be I play Sonic Racing with you guys. You know, I've got a few things that I can do. But okay. Let's see. Side note, get an insurance broker if you can. I love ours. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put a 1 next to that. There we go. And now for all the Speedy ones. That was 10, right? That was 10 from Speedy? Lottie?
What? I'm sorry. I was looking up when the brokerage tag came out and when they actually got the brokerage tag, because it couldn't have been
Oh.
like, so like if it was like 3 or 4 weeks ago and somebody had commissioned them before they got their tag, that could definitely be on them.
Oh, definitely.
If it's been a tag for a while. I'm being the
first roll.
resident lawyer.
Okay. So, Speedy, do you wanna like switch which game I'm playing
Tag was
after
only added
this,
this week.
or do you want me to do like do you want to do a respin? The tag
The
was only
tag in
added this
general?
week. Okay.
The tag in general or the tag to Miko's in?
Yeah, the tag in general, they're tagged to Miko Zen. It had to be in the past. Oh, to Miko.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Charge, and
If
then there-
you-
yeah.
Yeah.
So
I wanna know how
when was
long
the
the tag was
broker
out.
tag like not just added to Miko? Okay. So respin.
Yeah, no,
respin.
I was talking about the broker tag in general, because like if the broker
Yeah.
tag has been there for a while and they didn't have it, like say they were like 3 weeks out, anybody in the past like 3 weeks could have been like, hey,
Okay,
they
for the
should have had
king.
that tag. For the king!
Yeah. Okay. So that's one. That was the first one. Let's see. What's the next one?
Nut.
Okay, I'm removing. I'm removing. So I thought that I would do this for two of them. Yeah, Speedy, you can message me with a redeem that you want me to add, and I'll let you know. Like, I don't want a redeem that's like, oh, spend this many points and like, I have to play a game with you or something. I don't want that, but let me know. So that's your second one. You get to decide on a redeem for me. And I'm gonna remove that because I said I would do two of those, and it's been rolled twice. Um, let's see. I'm not sure about the broker tag itself. There's not too much information about it. It looks like a shadow update from VGen to do some damage control. That's what I've seen from it. That it was damage control because of all of
Yes.
these these black companies. This is also the emote that I got.
Oh, I love
I
it.
love it. Um,
I'm
but
trying to figure out if that's a bald man or an axolotl.
I think it's a bald. No, it's an axolotl. It's an axolotl. Unless it's been a
My
thing
eyes
since
are
the start
bad.
and literally no profile ever used it. I think it's new. I think it's new and they're doing damage control.
I don't think it's new. I don't think it's new.
Okay, so this would be 3.
That's what I was trying to look up a little
Right?
bit ago, but I can't see anything about it.
One Q&A question. Speedy, what would you like to ask me, if anything? So that's one Q&A, and then I'll respin as well. So it's 3, so now we're on 4. Unless it's been a thing since. Yeah, so I'll keep that for later. Okay, you can keep that for later. No, wait, hold on, no, God damn it.
Nice.
That's
Nice.
the coin
How many left?
system. That's the coin
How many
system.
left?
I only did 3 because I was like, it's not as big as a game, so it's
How many left?
fine. I'll do 3, but like, yeah, you guys are definitely not gonna get it, right? Okay, so this is one where you get, like, if you want, you can change one of. I'll let you decide if you want to change one of the games. I got nothing for Lottie yet. Oh. I'll let you choose
What
on
do you
this. Do
mean?
you want to respin, or do you want, like, this would be like
Yeah.
so Monday, Tuesday, or Saturday next week? Because I believe Friday we're doing stuff, right, Lottie? Um,
Ah?
I think so. Are we not? I thought we were talking about doing
I
stuff on
thought you
Friday.
said Monday.
Monday? Right, we're doing stuff Monday. Okay, so
You said
Tuesday,
take 2 on Monday.
Friday, or Saturday. You guys will get to you can choose, like, I play X game on that day. I would prefer it be something that I have, or like that you guys have wanted me to play, that's like maybe a free game, or like maybe like that stuff, but you can change around my schedule a bit. Or if it's a game that I am currently playing and you're like, I want 2 days of that, I'll do 2 days of it.
Oh, but Speedy, if you with my stuff, just message me. You have to message me to redeem.
Yeah.
Or message Vine to redeem if you got any of the emotes from
Yeah,
Vine.
so you can message me this, or if you want, you could do a respin.
Yes. I wanted to give you guys time to think about the things that you wanted.
Okay. Yeah. Okay,
Yes,
so
I need the
got like
ideas.
2 more of those if people want to do them. I don't think. Okay, well, you could
If you
message
don't
me
think,
it
I can
later.
give you random ones.
Yeah.
But you just have to say, hey, I want random ones. You figure it out. And I'll be like, okay, I got it.
Oh, Midnight Sketch from Vine.
Midnight Sketch!
There we go.
Oh,
Okay, so I'll remove that, and then
No!
there was only one.
Are
She
you
only
gonna
gave
spin
me
again?
one.
Did you ever add the Ko-Fi link?
Ko-Fi. Oh, I didn't add the Ko-Fi link.
Gosh dang it, Kuro.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's like if you go down below, there's a giant coin that you can click and that'll bring you to my Ko-Fi. But I forgot to do the exclamation point Ko-Fi. I think.
Don't I think? Hang on. Ko-Fi.
No.
Dang.
No, I didn't.
It's okay. It's okay. We'll do it later.
Yeah, I could do that later. Because that would be, I believe Nightbot is the one that I have in here.
Okay. I have
do
to
that.
go. I have some stuff that I gotta do.
Oh,
But I really liked hanging out, and I will probably
hang out with me
pop
more.
back in if stuff.
How many spins was that, Speedy? Was that
Evening.
5?
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, thanks, love you. Bye.
Okay, thank you. Bye. Don't know. I'm gonna go with that was 5. I think that was 5. In the chef, the king for 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that was 5. I think that was 5. Also, I'm gonna add a command really quickly. Let's see. New command. Ko-Fi, and then I gotta go to my Ko-Fi.
Nice one, my furry friend.
Thank you. Log in. Oh my god. Log in with my Twitch. Please. Let me just log in. Thank you. Okay. This should be okay. That should be, I think you guys should be able to do exclamation point Ko-Fi now. Let me test this. There we go. Okay, it's on there now. I'm keeping track. It has been 5 so far. Okay, thank you, Night Lord Knock. Thank you so much. Where's your timer? Lottie, there's a setup like as soon as my stream started. You abandoned me for the setup. Say hi to my neighbor's dog. I just did the spinner today. I'm sorry, I'm trying stuff. Sure, you did the same to Lottie. No, I didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. I would never abandon Lottie. That's crazy. So this is number 6. Okay, you guys get to make a tweet for me. Within reason. You know, nothing that would get me canceled or banned, but you guys can discuss it. You guys can discuss it in the Discord and like decide on what tweet you guys want me to do. If that's what Speedy wants. Remember that one time you left me saying, "I'll be back," and took hours to come back? No, I don't remember that. I don't remember this at all. But or Speedy, you could just have it be like your thing, like you make the tweet for me. Speak for a real. Okay. That was 6. This is 7. Okay. Okay, you get to decide if you want to change 2 of my days. If it was me, then it would be a nice comment about Vine. Oh. Well, then you get to make that if you so choose. No, 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 damn it. Oh, that was 7, right? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Game with chat. Okay. Game with chat. That's now 2. That was 8. 2 out of 3. Let's go. That was 8, right? So there's 2 more? If I'm remembering correctly? Right, Knight? This should be one of the last 2. Okay, okay. So this is the last one. So okay, you get a silly doodle from me. What would you like for your silly doodle? What would you like? What would you like? What would you like? Is there anything specific that you're like, ooh, I would love this or something? Birds, calm yourselves. There's birds outside. Is there anything specific that you would want for your for like, now my cat is cuddling with me. I don't do math when my cat is cuddling. You know, that's fair. That's very fair. Entirely. 1,000,000,000%. But like speedy, spotty, speedolotl, speed of spot speaker. Sorry, my keyboard died. I was gonna say one more. Okay, yeah, no, you're fine, you're fine. I got it, I understood what you meant. Spotty, speedy, spotty, speedy. What would you like? Holding a steak? You want you holding a steak? It's a silly little doodle. I'll do my best. Okay. Let me get this up. Let me get this up. Will this capture? I know OBS like doesn't like to capture paint. It doesn't. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna okay, let me do, what would this be? Is there screen capture I could do? Okay, hold on. Display capture. Display capture. Yeah, I could do this. And then you guys can kind of see my setup. Hi, I'm behind here. Let me do this. And then I'm going to move this down as well. Excuse me. Sorry, I wasn't expecting that I have to do this today. Let's do that. That works. That works. And I'm gonna move myself over to the side of the screens. Hold on. We're gonna get Miko out of here. Where are they? Just for now. I'm gonna eat delicious muffin. I fished up a coral. Oh my god, you fished up a coral? That's amazing. Okay. Yeah, we should be fine here. Let me do one last thing for the display capture, yes. And let me properties, nope. Transform, edit transform, position size, crop top, okay, crop. I wish there was a faster way to do this. Hold on. Oh my god. Let's do 300. Jesus Christ. 300. There we go. That should be a little bit. Let's do 700. 700. Oh, that's too much. Thank you guys for. Nope. That needs to be a little bit more. that needs to be a little bit more. Oh, wait, can I do alt? Is alt what I do on this? It is! Alt is what I do on this to change the size. Okay. Let's do this, this, and this. There we go. And now I can have this up. Okay. So OnlyFans, what? I go eat. Hope y'all have an awesome rest of the day. Hope, yeah. Want to see my muffin coup? It's divide. I would love to see your muffin. Send me your muffin. What about OnlyFans? No, it's literally a muffin. Oh, okay. So let me see. Do I have any pictures of Speedy on my computer? It's been a while since I've done stuff, because I've done the oh wait. If I go, hold on. So you guys can't see my DMs in case they pop up on that screen. There we go. Okay. So let me do this, and then I think who the fuck are you? Okay. Got a random message from someone anyway. Was this? Okay. Let me scroll down. I think I have some I think Speedy has sent me a ref of them before. Let me scroll up. Or not. Whatever. Or Speedy, have you sent anything of like your refs in like to anyone's chats? You haven't like Lottie's, right? And like their art?
Nice one, my furry friend.
Thank you. Let me scroll. No. No, fuck. Okay, hold on. Find some reference of Speedy so I could draw them. Octo art. Maybe it's in here? It could be. There's a possibility. Possibibbles. I'm trying to find anything, literally anything that I could use. Ah, yes, here we go. Found one. There we go. Oh. That also works. Okay. Hi. Ooh, for your muffin? Sweet, let me go check that. Let's see this muffin. Let me see. IRL pics. That is a fucking awesome muffin. Is it chocolate? I don't like chocolate muffins, but that looks really good. Is it nice and like moist and whatnot? And if anyone hates that I say that word, too bad. I'm gonna keep saying it. Oh, it's got a liquid chocolate core. That's awesome. Okay. This is a doodle, so I'm not going to be like doing too terribly much on this. Okay. So let me see. Let's start with thickness 5. How much is 5? That's 5. Okay. Let's do 3. How much is 3? That could be good. That could work. Okay. I want to put out there really quickly right now, I am not an artist. I am a crazy fucker on the internet who's trying their damnedest. So you guys will see me use paint. This will be a doodle. I also haven't done much art on this. But okay. I've got, Jesus Christ. Thickness 10. No, 5 at most. And even then, that's like not. No, let's do 2. 2 should be good. 2 should be good. Who's streaming this screen of someone she's contracted? What? Yeah, what? Am I? This is someone got a redeem. Okay. Let's see this. No. I don't like that. Hold on, I don't like any of this. We're gonna do more vertices. Let's do all of this. All the vertices. Okay. Let's do this. This. Boop. Boop. Okay, so I now need to make, this is going to be like the head, like the face with their chin and whatnot. So, okay. Just joking. No, 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 no. Oh, wait. Yeah, no. Yeah, exactly. This is my doodle, 100%. You guys, like, don't question it. Sorry. I'll be a little bit more serious with this. Let's see. Let's do this. My message, Sag. What was your message? If you ever visit the UK, I can tell you where to get one. Ooh, please do. I would love to be able to do tours like around the world. And whatnot. Like, I actually would love to do meet and greets like around the world one day. That would be awesome. I'd like to go to a lot of different countries because I know that I have viewers from like the Philippines. I know that I have viewers from the UK. I know that I have viewers from like around the US. I think I have some from Africa as well. So I wanna like pop around to a few different locations, around the world and just see. Oh, I also know I have some from Australia. Ooh, that actually I kind of would want to do. That maybe. There's a few places I want to visit. Canada, cough cough. Yeah, Canada. I've been to Canada before. Canada's a nice place. I'd kind of want to go to the UK and whatnot because there's there's like my family's ancestral home is still kind of there, and I kind of want to visit that. That's always been something that I wanted to do. So, let me pop this back up so I can see stuff. Okay, and then I think that's good. So we're gonna do this for the hair shape. Oop, no, that wasn't right. Right, like that? No, that's hold on. I got this. Nope. Nope. The first one I did was better. It's from a place where the gods bestow their glorious food upon us. A lovely place called Greg's. Like that? No, not exactly. Seems like it's supposed to go like up like this and then back down. Yeah, and then I could go. This is, as I said, I'm not an artist. Please. Let's do this, and then I could do. Actually, hold on. Copy. This wonderful place was founded. Ooh. paste. And then I could do... Wait, I forgot! Hold on, canvas, transparent canvas. There we go. Okay. Okay, and then I'm going to do this a little bit. This a little bit. And then I'm going to do... No, not 3D shapes. These, the 2D shapes, the 2D shapes. I'm gonna connect from here to here. That. That, and move this around. I'm gonna try one of those the next time I pop into Greg's. Ooh, you should. I mean, I don't know if you should because I've never tried one, but I mean, it looked good as shit. So you know. Okay, that. And then we're going to do a little bit of an erase here. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this stuff. We don't need this stuff. There we go. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. That is a head. That is a sexy head. Just kidding though. Oh, there we go. That gets that back up. Okay. Okay. And then let's see. Nope. And then no. Okay, I'm doing that way too low. They're rich but delicious. What do you mean rich? Like they're rich in chocolate? I'm gonna try one of those the next. Oh yeah, I already read that. Bloop. 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 Yeah, this is coming out quite nice. I think anyway. Hold on. And then no. Yeah. Yeah, this is coming together. This is coming together. I was a little worried at the start. I was like, there's no way I'm going to be able to do this. There's no way. But I like how this is coming out. This is actually coming out quite nice if I do so say so myself. I'm happy with this. Okay. Let's see. Let's do the body now. Also I'm gonna do a little erases. Tiny erases. Tiny erases. Tiny erases. I kind of like this here. It looks like I have a bun hairstyle. I have one. Oh, sweet. I was gonna continue because you have your thing has a ponytail. So I was gonna continue with that. Crow, look in IRL pics for the molten inside. Ooh, yes, I will. Give me one quick second. I have to get out of the concept art in order to do that. IRL pics. Okay, that actually looks pretty good. That looks good. I like to, okay, so there's a place here called Chili's, and I think it's at Chili's. I always love to get their molten chocolate dessert. It is. I love molten chocolate. Molten chocolate is fan-fucking-tastic. Let's see. Okay. I think I'm generally good with the hair. There's a ponytail, but I want to get the body done before I do the ponytail. And I want to erase this. Not fully, just a little bit. So show a little blemish in the hair, you know? Because no one's hair is absolutely perfect. Yeah. 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 Okay. 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 So let's see. I'm doing a lot of these 3D shapes because that's what I can do. Okay, we're gonna do this because it doesn't matter how long it is. So first of all, we're gonna need a nice neckline. Not too big of one, maybe like that. And then, oh. Okay. Maybe raise this up a little bit. And then I want that a little further out. And more of a drooped shoulder rather than an upped one. Or like that? Yeah! Yeah! Okay. Fucking goddamn it. Copy, paste. We're gonna do this. And then I'm going to do a little residue. Oh, I can make that a little bit bigger. Okay. There we go. And then I can do this. Flop it. Move this over a little bit. I think I'm doing pretty good here. You can beat a Greg's plus... Wait, you can beat a Greg's? What? Plus they don't just do desserts. They do so much stuff. Savory bakes. Ooh. So with what I was saying, I usually get like, if I go to this place Chili's here in America. Oh, that's a little thick. Let's do a 2 pixel. Yeah. Yeah. Love Slater. Woohoo Slater. Okay, so let me do... Thinking I might erase this part here really quickly. I know that this went from Ace Attorney into me drawing, but please stick with me, everyone. Trust me. There is a process to this. There is a reason. Oh, like that. Like that, I'm thinking, and then I could like continue it maybe like down here. Let me see. What is your... Yeah, hold on. That, yeah. That. And then some other... Oh. Snack. The latest. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry. I'm not always paying attention to the music. I do like so some of this playlist was made by my viewers and whatnot. So sometimes you guys will say stuff and I'll be like, right, that is the artist who did this. I'm doing great. How are you, Sayori? Okay. And then I need to do... Nope, not that. No, it's too straight. That? No. Hold on. Like that? No. I hate that. not this, Speedy. I hate that I can't find one that I like. That's more what I mean. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that works. That works. Okay. And now let's get on to the snack. Since you like Mesel, do you like Ramstein? I don't. Okay. Guys, I have a confession to make. And I hope that you guys can all forgive me for this. I sincerely do. Koro, can you put a YouTube link in the chat for Siren? What do you mean? What? Oh, for the last song that played? I could do that. What was the... Hold on. What was the last song that was played? History. Okay, for the Out of Light. What for what? What are you asking for a YouTube link? What are you asking for a YouTube link? I don't... Hi. Okay, but as I was saying, all good things. I don't think that's one of the songs. What? I'm kind of confused a little bit. The song that was played, if you're wondering what it is, Siren, it was Out of Light by Slater, Justice X Slater mashup, Out of Light. Oh, okay. I suggested a band to Siren and wanted to give them a link to the song. Oh, yeah. You're fine. You could do that. Yeah. I think that should be fine. If it yells at you, then I'll figure that out. Yeah, there you go. But since the ad break happened, what do you think about... Right. That was where I was gonna say I have a confession to you guys. A serious one. An ultra serious one that you guys are never going to believe. So I Koro Agante. I like rock music. I don't know the artists at all. I've never paid attention enough. I'm sorry. I know. I'm a disappointment. Okay. Let's do this. Ku becoming semi-small again. I will become small again at some point. I am sorry to say, but I don't know artists. Can you play the song? I want to know if you'd like this band. Possibly. I could do that. Who doesn't know how the rock band Heavy Music Group? I don't know anything. I find music and I'm like, ooh, I like this music. And then I add it to a playlist. And then people were like, oh, so you like, hold on, let me find a music in here. People would be like, I'm scrolling to find something. Where is something I could do? Oh, you like The Offspring? Because I have You're Gonna Go Far Kid in here. And I'll be like, who are they? Wait, what do you mean? It's the most known metal band. I don't know who these are. I don't. But if someone will be like, oh, so you like The Offspring? Like, I'll have like 7 of their songs in there. I love Take On Me too. This one's by NSP. I do know this one because I have a lot of NSP songs in here, so I do know NSP. But like I'll have like that in here. I'll have like that, or like in my playlist, I'll have like a few of the songs by The Offspring, and someone will be like, "Oh, so you like them?" And I just go, "Who's that? Who are The Offspring?" The last 3 songs you listened to are by The Offspring. How do you what? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll grab that. And I'll just be like, look, I, don't question me. Don't question me. Don't question me. Don't question me at all. I'm the one who made Du Hast. It's the one who made Du Hast and Son. I don't know that. I don't know that song. I'm sorry. I know. I'm a disappointment. Please stop yelling at me. I know I am. Okay, let's do this. Maybe a little bit lower. Maybe like this. Yeah. There we go. My favorite band is Skinny Puppy. God damn it, Q Yu-Gi-Oh!
Nice
5Ds.
one,
Fuck
my
yeah,
furry
Yu-Gi-Oh!
friend.
5Ds. Thank you for the drink some water. But yeah, no. I have a couple of things with me. I do not know like bands. I will love a specific band. I'll be like, yeah, no, this band is like my favorite. And then someone will be like, oh yeah, what's like 5 other songs of theirs? And I'll be like, I don't fucking what's their name? What's the name of the band? I just like their music. I don't pay attention to names. What do you think I am? Oh, is that the song where they just say a bunch of stuff in English to see if like people would actually like the song or something? Woo! Yeah, exactly. Okay, I do know that. That's hilarious. Okay. That should be good there. And then okay. I'm gonna put that over here really quickly, and then I'm going to copy, paste, and do this, and we're gonna have to put this at a little bit of an angle. Yeah, that seems correct, right? Right, that seems correct. Yeah, yeah, that's correct. That's correct. That's correct. Okay. And I'm going to do this so I could do a little fix of it. Yeah, yeah. And then we're going to get rid of this in parts so that I can then line this up. There we go. And then like that. Should be good. Neck drawing first. Yeah, yeah. What were we saying? Friday the 13th means where my song? Oh, sorry. Your song. Right. Give me one sec. Sorry. I got really focused here. Nocturne. Let's see. Copy text. Paste. Add to the playlist, and then I scroll all the way down. Let's listen to this. Hi, Super Pop. All right, back to this, really quickly. Okay, look at this. What else did I miss? They made America so they can look in if English speaker like their songs enough. A lot of people hear their songs but can't understand anything from them. Oh. Bye, Blondie. Bye. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, I kind of like this. Let's see how this continues to go. Let's see. Okay. We're gonna change this thickness to 1. Okay, no, that's way too long. The color of this is going to be this. Okay. Okay. Copy. Paste. And then we're gonna do a little flippies. Be a little turn to the... No, okay, I should just do this one by little piece. What is this? Can you try the song I send after? Yeah, I could try that after. That appendage looks like something, but I won't say. Come on, I'm just trying to make a snack here. I'm doing my best. Please stop making fun of me. Okay, let's see. Let's do that. Okay. think. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna move this up one. Like that. I think that works. I might move some stuff around. Hold on. But this is 1 pixel. Yes, get rid of that. And then do this. I'm thinking, nope. Erase that and maybe do this down here. Yeah. Yeah. That little. So what do you think? It is a good song. I like it. It looks like something without the tongue. It's a snake head. It's a snake. This your There's a song. Yes, there is. Snakes are the dildos of the animal kingdom. Steve Irwin said so. You know, that sounds like something that Steve Irwin would say entirely. Also, you have, I have not tried. I've been meaning to. I just haven't had time to go through and like try it. No, he didn't. I don't think you know that. Snack, I am awake again. Yes, snack. Okay. Okay. And then I'm gonna do, let's see, little blue-eyed snack. No, I don't like that. 2D shapes. We're gonna do a nice circle here. Not that blue. Not that blue. I don't like that blue. This blue? This blue. Yeah, that could work. That could work. That could work. Do a little copy. Paste. Please don't make fun of my art. I do my best. I think we can all tell that I am doing. Should there be a black pupil on the inside, or actually I kind of like that. Oop. And then I do this, and we're gonna fill in the rest on the inside.
Man, you look big penis today. Thank you. I've been trying to make myself look as big penis today as possible.
Not.
Oh my god, what is going on here? Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna try out Arc Knights. I've been meaning to. Who's my political what? I read it on Please don't get any political on me. Do you want me to what, GSNED? Use some more. Oh no. I'm good. I like the music. Oh right, I forgot to grab Sayotes. I got so focused on this. Oh Jesus Christ. I will choose one of these. Sayote. Give me one. Yeah, no, JoJo's. You can wait. You can wait. Playlist. There we go. Let's listen to this. Let's listen. Just Sona. Oh, oopsie. Okay, hold on. Remove that then. I had the wrong one in there. Sona. Okay. Copy link. Paste. Add to playlist. There we go. Listen to this. We'll listen to this. JoJo Golden Wind. Look, I like the songs that are in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I'm not a fan of JoJo's. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry for all the JoJo fans out there. It sounds nice. Okay, so I need to do this. We're gonna do this. It's gonna be 2 pixels. We're going to go back to the black color. Okay, I'm gonna do this, this, and this, I'm thinking. You know how snakes, they like to, this song! I know this song! Here comes the thunder. I'm gonna go to anime, then watch Toriko? What's that one about? I love anime. I would love for you guys to tell me more anime to watch. Okay. They're kind of the people who made metal very famous in Germany. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's cool. Okay, and then let me do this. I know this is supposed to be a doodle, but I got really invested in this. I hope everyone's okay with me getting so invested in this. Oh my god, that's a lot of text. Okay. They're kind of the people who made metal very famous in Germany. Toriko is a Japanese action-adventure manga set in the world where the main focus isn't treasure or power, it's food. The story follows Toriko, a gourmet hunter, whose job it is to track down and capture the... Oh, is this like an old... That's like an old anime, isn't it? I sincerely don't care about Ace Attorney anyway. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's great. Not that. I want to do like this. Yeah. Yes, you are. Yeah, uh-huh. Okay, and then I'm just going to do, actually, yeah, I'm gonna do this. Okay, okay. Brush, erase, little erase. I'm sorry, I'll get back to you guys in a second. Little erasing. Okay. Okay. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. I think this is a fun one. Let's see. Wait, what was it saying? The Toriko Japanese anime, the Toriko TV series. Oh, okay. So I might be thinking of something else. Ku knows them as Big Hair and Amps. What? What? Yeah. No. Look. You gotta describe them to me. Who's this band? They've got really big hair. Oh, okay. So, do you know this band who made this music? Do you know do you know who this is? La what? Sorry. Big black hair. Uh-huh. Um and with that black and white makeup on their face that looks very rock. Long tongue. Oh, Kiss. I know who you're talking about. Jesus Christ. Supernatural monsters, foods, and humans. I got an idea for a Ooh, do tell. As I'm continuing to work on this. Let me see. Okay. I think I just have to do your gills and then coloring in everything. Let's see. Okay. I kind of like that. I like that. Paste. There we go. Okay. And then we're going to do a little erasing. There we go. There we go.
Nice one, my furry friend.
Thank you. I'm doing my best here. I'm glad that you guys have noticed. Okay, redeem for ads with a specific sound effect? What do you mean by that? Yeah, same thoughts. Okay, hold on. Let me get some water. Okay. 2D to 3D shape. Let's do this. We're gonna have you be a bit of a darker blue, and then this. Okay. Okay, I like that. Paste. Okay. Let's just plop this in. And then I need to do this here. And then, 10K redeem for ads with a specific. So like what? Like it would just play an ad and make a prison sound? Is that what you're thinking? I do like food. Fun fact about Ramstein also, their lead singer is trained, licensed in pyrotechnics, which is why their tours use an insane amount of fire and fireworks. Oh, They usually bring their own dedicated pyro setup crew to make sure everything is done their way. Oh, that's interesting. You like Food Wars if you watch. I do like Food Wars. I watched Food Wars. I also watched Dungeon Meshi and like a few others. So I do like that stuff. That stuff is great. Okay, let's see. Trying to think if there's anything else I really need to do here besides coloring. Oh, right, the gills. I almost forgot about them. Okay. Let's do this. The gills. I almost forgot. They should be like down here more. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm gonna want to do that, and then I want this to be pointed up a little bit. Separate enough where it's still rounded. There we go. That's not the right color for them. Hold up. Give me one sec. Okay, let's do here. And then I'm gonna move you back down here. You here. You like that. We're gonna separate these a little bit more. And then the color, yours is like a pinkish. So that works. And we are going to do this, and this is a purplish, if I'm checking this correctly. I was thinking Mahoraga sound originally if they sent you to add jail. I don't know if I can have a redeem that automatically sends people to add jail. I'll look at that. I'll look if I can do that. If I can do that, that would be kind of fun. Nice. I hope they enjoyed watching. Yeah, no, I love stuff like Food Wars and Dungeon Meshi and Campfire Cooking in Another World. I really like those. Did I ever mention that I was colorblind? No, you didn't. I didn't know you were colorblind. Okay, yeah, I'll check that out. I'd even pay money just to watch a single episode of Toriko with you because I think you would like it that much. Oh, I will have to check it out. Copy. We're gonna move this up here. Paste. Okay, paste. And paste. I'll put the other one up. No, I want to put it down. Do the rest of the done. Do. Trapped, I can't go back. Okay, copy, paste this, and I should be able to line this up like perfectly. Mostly perfectly, because this is not on this side, so I gotta erase that. To survive. Okay. And then let's do this. Oh, just to reestablish this, because boop. Okay. And then I'm going to not erase. That, yeah. I can just color this section in. Okay, so I got a little work to do here. Wait, I have a suggestion for the drawing coup. What? If the snake is you, then fire. Yes. You have a point there. I completely forgot about that. Do, 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 do. Okay, there we go. Some picture of my main character in art. Ooh, yeah, I'd love to see that. Do you get to edit and like customize your character? Let's see, maybe like a nice orange. Let's see. What do you guys think? So I am thinking I could do them kind of like how I have my my mascot. So like instead of fire, like have it as a pattern. Like that. Oh, that one was too low. You know? You know? You know? Kind of like this. Like that? I like that. Oh, I never colored this in. Oopsie. I'm sorry, I almost gave myself one blind eye. Okay. And then let's just finish up with the coloring here. I don't know how long I've been doing this. How long have I been on this art food shit? I don't really mind how long I've been on it. I'm just curious. It's just an idea, but I'll think a bit more about it. Yeah, no. If I can do that, as I said, if I can do that, like if that's something that I am actually able to do, I would love to do it. It actually sounds like a really good idea. Like that would be fun. Like someone could just say, "Hey, nope, add jail time." But I feel like I'd have to do a whole. I feel like I can't just like force add jail. I think I could do something else though. I have an idea for it. I have an idea for it. Fuck. What is open over here?
Nice
There it
one,
is.
my furry friend.
Thank you. Yeah, look at this. Okay, and then I'm going to copy that. No, not the pinchies. I didn't do anything. This time. I didn't do anything this time. Okay. Erasing this. Once I asked someone if they were subbed just they talked too much, and then redeemed add jail knowing I'm also going there. Haha. It's kind of funny. Okay, so then this, nope. Okay, tolerance, we're gonna put that down to like a 2. Tolerance, we're gonna put down to a 0. Tolerance, we're not gonna even care about because I have to do other things first. Okay. So if you guys are wondering what I'm doing here, it's the paint, like the tool to just go in and like fill stuff. It's horrible. It bleeds over into the other colors. But if I cover these other colors in the color that I'm going to be Nope. Then I'm going to be filling, then it won't bleed over. So that's kind of what I'm doing here. Kind of annoying that I have to do this, but it's whatever. Be ready for this. Need to be the one who's leading the parade. You guys can see this well enough. Yeah, no, that's I'm doing fine here. Can I make one suggestion if you're gonna check out Tortico? Sure, go for it. What's your suggestion? It is dubbed, but only like 50 episodes are dubbed. Ah, so is this something that I should like watch in subs so that I could watch the entire thing? Is that what you're gonna say? I understand that. There are some anime out there in which I've seen them and like only like half of them are like dubbed or whatever. And then I'm just sitting there and I'm like, okay, but where's the rest of my anime? The fuck? Drop in our teeth for the heavenly feast. From this moment on, you can count on us to be resolute and ravenous. I'm just gonna fill up this one while I'm over here. Come join the flesh buffet. Okay. Do you know Maharaga? No, I don't. Who's Maharaga? Nope. JJK. It's a character in JJK. I'm not a huge fan of JJK. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I got a little tired of the manga, so I lost interest. I know that's blasphemous. I concur. Stick with her. You'll be on the winning side. There we go. There we go. Oh, I see a problem here. There we go. There we go. Is good, and I suggest it, but it can be a bit strange to go from dub to sub. Ah, got it. Okay. Never get hated when even with a 100% lose streak. I 100% lose streak? That's a lot. Okay, let me see. Yeah, that's a good color for this. That's a good color. Wait, so who is this character? Two fights, 100% lose streak? Margaret literally cannot. Wait, what do you. Wait. So they have a 2 streak losing streak, but they also cannot be beaten? The 10 Shadows. What? Oh, is that the thing that the one. Is Maharaga the thing that the one. Oh, whoopsie. Is the Maharaga the thing that the one character summons at the end of season 1 or something? Because he's like, this is the only thing that can beat this guy. It actually worked out really well. I like that. Okay. You can see. That's not the color that I wanted for this, but okay. Fire of light, we will. Life, joining out, do to finally disappear. decides why? Do 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 what we must do. Actually, I like that one. Okay. There is a JJK TTRPG. Ooh, a tabletop RPG? That sounds really nice. What I want to make sure that I'm on the right color. Yeah. Like, what do you get to do? Like, how is it? Because I know that there's a few, like, does it go off of the 5e system? Or is it kind of like its completely own system? Stay alive. Do 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 do. Finally disappear. Hello, how are you, Rails? How are you doing today? I am doing art. Art! It's supposed to be a doodle, but then I got really invested in it, which is the problem with whenever I put the doodle on as a redeem. But how are you doing? What is up? How you? Oh, how you do? Like what's going on today? Megami can summon Maharaga. Okay. So that I was thinking of the correct character. He has only had 2 L's in the series. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, I don't know. I'm having fun with this art. I don't know if you guys are, because I've been kind of like silent throughout this. I'm sipping my morning coffee. Oh, good morning. What time is it for you? Adopts to the enemy's existence. Yes. Yes. So it can't be beaten because of that. Yes. I do know stuff about JJK. I know few things. I don't like remember the characters' names or whatever because as I said, I'm not a huge fan. The fight sequences are awesome, but I lost like complete interest in the story. 5 p.m. Don't judge. I wouldn't. If it was 5 p.m. for them, I wouldn't judge. Hands and sang along. It begins with just one note. A crescendo till the end, no matter what it takes. Stay afloat. Okay. No, that's not exactly the right color. It has to be a little darker. Finish what I started. Would you be so cold-hearted? Okay. When we talked about... I'm talking the new series. What do you mean the new series? Can't breathe. Blurry now. Do. I'm supposed to handle the pressure. It would have been better if I were anybody else. Dad, do what you would have done. Too bad that I'm not your braver son. I'd take to lead. Do. Somebody else supposed to do something. Am I supposed to do something? Oh, I don't need that. Let me stop you right there. There's no cause for attack. Swallow your pride. Fall back. Adapts to the enemy's existence. They didn't even do that against Sukuna. Oh. Longer. Can no way, no way. Okay. You would risk your life for souls that heaven sought to kill. We cannot just stand by, it's time to match your strength of will. My hope, save us from harm. Every soul that needs something to believe, my hand just for a day. Small sound can shake the hardest ground. Why don't you help them, you double-dealing manipulator? Sorry, I like this song. To afford a snake like you, watch them die unless you do. Quid pro quo, it's only fair. You knew my game the day we met. Prideful ring till every last soul sings. My hand will take your hand. What we planned. Many years from now, if any live to hear this song. Story about how together we were. Sorry, I messed up the song a little bit there. Oh, a crescendo till the end, no matter what it takes. Hear my hope. Okay. I think I'm almost done with this. Boop, 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 boop. I just have to do, I think, skin tone after this. I think so. Does this work for skin tone? No, Jesus Christ. Fuck. That's not the right skin tone. Hold on. I'm trying to think. Do you know what the color code for your skin tone is, Speedy? I'll find it. Thank you. And then with that. Actually, I was gonna edit that, but I kind of like that as the mouth. Okay. So, okay, last thing that has to really be done is I need to do this to get the eyes. Doodle Kodioko. I miss Kodioko. I miss a lot of songs from like the old days. Not songs, like shows. Do. Oh. The stars shining bright on the world today. Let evil go away. Okay. Almost done here. Thank you. Hi. Oop. Sorry, I got a little distracted there. Okay. As soon as I finish this, we can go back to what I was talking about before if you guys want me to, or we could just go straight to Ace Attorney. Either or. I am more than happy to go back to Ace Attorney. or just keep playing this. Not playing this. Keep chatting with you guys. What time's it? Oh my god. Actually, I might have just spent the entire stream. Apparently, it's called a Maddie's Pink. Oh. Maybe that's why I couldn't find it, because I was looking for like a tan color, not in pink. Actually, probably is exactly why I couldn't find it. Interesting. Have fun. I'm gonna bounce. This is me bouncing away. Thank you, Eb. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. Tells me the name of the color. Oh. Okay. Just gonna finish up this eye. Okay, and then let's grab the color that you said it was. Copy. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's change this up a little bit. I like that a little. I like that. Okay. Let's do that. Bye. Kuro, do you use scribed? What's scribe? What's that? What's that? What are you talking about? What are these things? What are these things that you're talking about? I kind of hate and love that there's different name for different color tones or something. Yeah. Like, okay, hold on. One of my favorite things is you can like look up like, oh, what is this color? And it'll have like a crazy name and you're like, that, why? Gee, but it's not letting me download it. Okay. I'll look for it. I'll look for it probably at some point after stream. Is this the website? What? Okay, so that's the mouth. I have to go around the eyes because otherwise they disappear. I should have switched myself to an art stream instead of just chatting. Because that kind of became what this was after we chatted for a little bit. Oopsie. Oh well. I now know for next time. I should have made this a lot faster. Okay. Don't you need to make an account there? I don't know. Do you need to make an account there? I did. It wouldn't let me start a free trial. What the fuck? Before anything other than reading a few pages on file. That's weird. I don't like those websites where they make you pay to read anything. I don't like those. Let the information be free. Let me read it, no matter what. Let me see all of this. Let me know. Let me see. Let me do. Please. It's Stop restricting me. Okay, let's see. How does this look if I paint? Okay, okay. Nope, not that one. Is there a song playing? So quiet. Oh, there wasn't a song playing. Okay. Okay. Canvas. And then let me I'm just doing this really quickly. Okay. Brush. We're going to do, let me see stuff on yours. I like that. Okay. Well, that there. Whoop. Whoop. And then, right, we're gonna do a little bit of a darker yellow. Ooh, no, that's too bright of a yellow. Way darker. No, that's not the yellow that I was looking for. And then for the top one, maybe a nice like blue. Yeah, okay. And then thickness, opacity. Oh, wait, shit, fuck. Okay, now I can do this. We on a nice beach. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. 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 I want to add in a third color to this. Hold on, let me see. Where do I want to add the third color? Maybe like a not like that. Maybe like a that yellow. Maybe. And then paint. What? Hello? Oh, Jesus Christ, no! Okay. This, and then a nice paint. And then this. This. Yeah! Let's go! Okay, there we go. I'm happy with this. What do you think, Speedy? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think, Speedy? Do you like my paint art of you? With a snack?
What do you think? What do you think? Do I need to give them a nose? I'm sorry, as a snake creature, I'm not used to having a nose. Okay. But if you like it, I'll save this and I'll send this to you. I'm dropping the snake in the sandcastle. Fuck yeah. Snakes love sandcastles. Snakes love sand. Have you guys ever had like seen a snake like just slither around and then they want to like they want to like go into areas? For if you want the link to the JK system, I can send it. Yeah, please do. But okay, there we go. So I'm gonna make it so you guys can stop seeing my screen, so you can't see all my files as I save this. Okay, let me send that to you, Speedy, and upload a file. I think I made you a little darker. Oopsie. I think I had a disconnect between the colors that I like the colors that I chose. I think I had a disconnect between the colors that I chose and the colors that were up on there because of my monitor, because I'm seeing the colors now. That's a big difference. Anyway. Okay. How long have I been streaming? This has been a 4-hour stream, and probably 10 of it was Ace Attorney. Okay. Hold on. I need to save this. How do we save? I don't know if we can. I'm gonna shrink myself. Hi guys, I'm now back in the corner. I'm back in the corner. But also, as a side thing for you guys to know, look, everything that I'm gonna move myself to the middle. Hi guys. Look, I accidentally made myself bigger. I'm sorry about that. As a side thing for you guys tonight. Hold on. Everything that I just did. Where is it? Is it this one? Everything that I just did, that is what someone who actually does art looks like. Someone who, like, you know, you could see as they're doing the whole process and whatnot. Unlike this one. I know I might not be a great artist. I might be a little silly snack artist who uses Microsoft's Paint, and the best thing that I can do is a Paint PNG. But look at this. I can do this. I thought I heard something. I can do this while look at this liar who's never done their own art. Okay. Boop. Bop. Boop. No, don't. Thank you for the night. Anyway, that has been a 4-hour stream of me being silent and doing art. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I'm kind of getting hungry. So, preach. Yes, exactly. I sent you the link. Awesome. Thank you. I'm getting hungry. It is 5 p.m. for me. It has been 4 hours, and I would love to keep going, honestly. But I think I need to stop and get food.
Nice one, my furry friend.
Thank you. I'll have some water as well. Yeah, I hope that you guys enjoyed chatting and whatnot and just hanging out. Thank you. But I hope you guys all enjoyed just hanging out with me today. Even though we, the original plan was Ace Attorney and we don't want the Benjis. And then we never did that. Let me find someone to raid out to. Raid out to. Raid. Let's do a search filter. Search filter for VTuber. What do we got in here? What do we got in here? We've got... hold on. I just want to see. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, this person's playing Code Vein 1. I've raided into them before. Oh, that would be nice. If you guys have never seen Code Vein, it's a really good game, honestly. I like it. Or I could just raid into Skeldy. Who's this person? Has anyone heard of the left-right gate? I don't know who that is. Let's scroll through here. I'm thinking... I'm gonna take you guys over to Code Vein. That seems nice. Okay, oh, are they making their character? Are they like all the way in the beginning? Oh, they must have just changed. Maybe they have a streamer-thon or something going on, because it seems like they're at 9 hours, but they're just making their character. The character customization in this game is fucking fantastic, by the way. But anyway, with that, everyone, file on into the raid. We're gonna head over. We're gonna go say hi. We're gonna be like, yo, what's up? How are you? What you doing? What you going on? I don't know what else we're gonna ask because there are so many things that we could ask and then we're just not. But I'm pretty sure this is like a gremlin or a goblin VTuber and they're playing Code Vein. Code Vein is a really fun game. I'm playing Code Vein 2 in my own time. Not in my own time. On stream. I think that's normally like my Monday or Tuesday or Friday or whatever I choose to do it as stream. And Code Vein 2 is awesome. I'm really enjoying it. I'm having so much fun. And then I did play Code Vein 1. If you guys are like trying to get into the Dark Souls series or like the Souls likes and like they all are not for you, you know, like they're too hard or whatever, or maybe like you just can't get into the mechanics, I do suggest trying out Code Vein. It was the first one that actually really got me into the series, and ever since then I've been playing all of them. But also with this, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for watching, and I hope to see you all again next time, and I hope that you all have a